Good evening. It is an evening. It's a day. Is it a day? Yes. Then it's flight sim time. Is today a day? Yes. Okay, flight sim time. I'm just loading up the sim now, giving the puppy some last minute playtime. What's up, Law? What's up, Panzer? Monk, Rich, Shooter. What's up, Deadly? Derpy. I'm just kind of tired. I'm still tired. I got a lot of sleep. But I need more. All right, just getting the sim is still starting up here. How's the appendix? Well, apparently the appendix is fine. According to the doctors. It's just the rest of my abdomen's just kind of sore. I don't know what's up. But we'll see. They said give it a couple days. What's up, Bungalow? Crackerjack? What's up, Mech? Abdul. We're back to loading the beta. Beta is running still. It seemed to work fine yesterday, so hopefully that holds today. I heard some people, I think there was a Reddit thread with people, somebody saying there's maybe autopilot problems. I'm not sure. No, I didn't have it removed, Bobby. I had to go to the ER the other night. It was like 2 in the morning because I was getting some weird pain at the end of the stream, and it happened to me last year too. It was just like really sore. It wasn't like pain. It's just like tender. So I went in and got a CAT scan. Like 2 in the morning, Tuesday morning. Yeah, they said everything looks normal and they don't really know what it is, if any. Like, they're like, it could just be like a little infection or something, or like angry abdomen. They're like, you know. But we'll see. I mean, the same thing happened a year ago. This time it was last January. And I went in, it was the same deal. They're like, no, everything looks normal. It's not appendicitis. So I was like, all right. And it went away like the next day. Actually, it went away that day. And everything was fine for the last year and a half. Okay, let me get the game up. Let's get the Piaggio. Zach B. Oh, do I have the US one now? I installed this the other day and it didn't work. Oh, it's worked now. The American flag Piaggio. You know it's Italian, but we just throw the American flag on it anyway, I guess. Virtual USA Flying Club. I mean, I think you guys linked me to this the other day. All right, looks like the identification is good. What's up, Tommy? It's gas. Yeah, I wish. They said it typically, if it was, it wouldn't be so persistent. All right, let me find somewhere to fly. I'm just gonna do a couple flights in the P180. Let's consult the flight finding website. The where to fly. There we go. Marketplace. When Sim Update 1 comes out. Is the big picture going to change with the new plane? No, that would cost. I would have to hire her to make so many variations. I mean, that it's possible. I would just have to pay her for her time. But it just got the Meridian in there. All right, let's bring up where to fly. I'll fly anywhere in the world. We're on the beta, so we can do daytime wherever we fly. I didn't turn my inertial separator on. What's up, David? Okay, I guess I'll choose the CRJ. Let's do less than an hour, though. We don't need to find crappy weather. We'll just fly anywhere in the world. It'll give us a random recommendation. Charlotte? That's a little too big. Random. You're on the beta on Xbox? Nice. Yeah, they haven't announced it. Oh wait, actually they posted an update earlier, right? Did they announce? Let me see if they announced when. I don't think they announced when it's coming out. When the sim update's gonna be out or not.
Kip is my hero less than Kip 3. Is my hero less so than 3. Ape. And so is Ape.
Oh my god, I don't know how to get rid of that still. Thanks, Lit. Thanks for the resub with Prime. 2 months. Oh, are you the first person to get a 2-month badge? Oh yeah, Lit was having problems with are you? Oh, I think the founder badge might override it. You have to like change it. Yeah, I think you're the first 2-month person. Because I barely bet on Twitch. Thanks for the resub, Lith. Oh, let's see if it changed. Did it change the background? Oh, it did. Nice. It doesn't think you have an avatar, but it put your name there. In the top right. But yeah, you might be the first resub on Twitch because I guess we hit 1 month on Twitch. Thanks for the resub. Where is this? Brazil? Brazil is pretty fun. We just went there recently though. More United States. Canada. 20 miles of visibility. Gander Airport. Oh, this is way over here? That could be fun. Oh, we're way to the east. Yeah, this could be interesting. It's less than 2 hours, an hour. All right, let's try this one. CYQX, Gander to Sydney Douglas. All right, CYQX to CYQY. One day out for the Prime resub. Nice. Yeah, I guess today was the 1 month day. The monthly. You were hearing if the marketplace was ready, they would release it on the 25th. Oh, that would be cool. What's up, Slevin? Let's see if it'll give me a route this time. No, it won't. Yeah, they broke this. They seem to break this all the time. The find route button. Okay, well, got the airports in. Ramp, I don't know, medium, I guess. I'll do ramp 15, Avenatti. Let's double check our settings up here because it always forgets. Custom live weather is always off. Turn the sun on, all players for multiplayer. There we go.
NVM. It was ready now. NVM. It was ready now.
You know, I've told them about this bug, but they can't seem to... They can't seem to fix it on their end with the doubling up. NVM, it was ready now. Thanks a lot, Brian. Thanks for 2 months. Let's see if it puts your picture up there. Do you not have an avatar either? Or is it broken? It got your name, but it doesn't have the avatar. It's just a pink one. It is pretty. I mean, it looks good. You don't have one? Okay. Hopefully it's working. Thanks for 2 months, Brian. Okay, let's load in here. Ramp 15. Pretty in pink. Oh, yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. What's up, Givens? But yeah, Lith's autopilot and avionics were very broken, and he had to uninstall the Navigraph G1000, G3000 plugins for it to get fixed, I guess. All right, it's got the custom number in black for some reason. Black on dark blue. That's a choice. Beautiful. America. I mean, Italia. The virtual USA Flying Club. What was the thought process of making it? What's up, Diggy? How do I like career mode? I mean, I put in like the first 2 months of the sim into career mode. I played it a lot. I just got to the point where the only thing left to do was really like grind for the Boeing, and I didn't want to do that, so I stopped. It's also just very, very lonely because you can't see other people in multiplayer, so I hope they fix that, because that was one of my main reasons for stopping, is I couldn't see anybody. All right, let me get Volanta going. All right, we're going to CY, QY, and then I'll do the sim brief in a second here. All right, let's just do the sim brief over here. CYQX, CYQY. Couch 323 in the P180. All right, P180. Kilograms IFR, no step climbs. No passengers, no freight. What's up, Hunter? You wish career mode had free flight? Fly to airports for jobs, see what they have to offer. Yeah, they need like 1 million more jobs, so you can just go from one to the next, like you can do an on-air company, NeoFly, all the other career mode mods. But on the plus side, it does have the best interface. Like, it's so much easier to use career mode in Microsoft Flight Sim than it is to use the mods. All of the mods, as good as they are, the interfaces are really bad. They're so convoluted. They're just very difficult to get used to. Once you are, it's fine, but it's kind of a pain. All right, set routes. Multiplayer working. Oh no, I'm not doing career mode. This is I do free flight. I haven't done career mode for a couple months, except to like one time check out the CJ4. All right, I set the route. Looks like we got just a couple directs, and then, yeah, that's it, just a few directs. Whoa, we're iced. Holy crap. What is the temperature here? All right, first let me get the battery and avionics on. All right, shift 1. No, it's shift 3. All right, battery. And are we supposed to test the pumps first? I guess I should use the checklist. Maybe I can do like an abbreviated one. Entrance door, fuel quantity check, battery switch to BAT, avionics to COM 1. Switches are off, seats adjusted, okay. First engine start, anti-collision to ground. All right, all my switches are off on my hardware. Power to idle. Condition to cut off. All right, shut-off valves are open. Fuel pump set. That's standby and then on. Lead air switches check off. Ignition normal. Prop clear and engine start switch start. Ignition check normal. Whoops. Oh, this is one of the biggest airports in the world during World War II? Oh, nice. No, I'm not a pilot, Diggy. Okay. NG's coming up, ITT's coming up. Starter switch will turn off automatically. All right, prop speed's coming up. Oil pressure and temperature and fuel flow. Beautiful. ITT, it's at 626. 110 max Celsius for the oil temperature. And it's at 66 max. Minimum 60 PSI. We got 112. All right, NG's at 54. It's at 59. 900 RPM minimum. It's at 1050. All right, let's leave engine 2 and cut off. All right, advance engine 1 to flight idle. Let's get rid of the music. All right, there's flight idle. GPU disconnect. Okay, so let's get the second engine started. Main pump is on, firewall is open, starter or ignition's normal, and starter on. ITT's at 12 already. Introduce fuel. You're watching the VOD from last night. I was having issues. Oh, they took out your gallbladder? Really? Somebody else said that recently. Was it a persistent thing for you or like an occasional thing? Because this is only the second time it's ever happened to me. And it went away like very quickly the first time. Yeah, someone else said the same thing yesterday. All right, let's get the props back to idle or fuel condition back to idle. And we get the generators on. Okay. And auto feather is off for now. All right, we got stall, auto feather, hydraulic pressure. We'll get the hydraulics on. Pitot heat's off. Just turn that on now. Pitot and stall heat on. I'm just going to turn the anti-icing to auto and the boots to auto. And auto feathers disarm for now. All right, then we need windshield anti-ice. Just turn that on low. And we'll leave those three off for now. But man, we're just... Man, we do need the boots already. Holy crap, how... It is so cold then. What's the outside air temp? -5 on the ground. -19. -5. I'm feeling a little bit better from sleep. My abdomen's still pretty sore.
Yummy donut, I like beer.
What's up, Bucket? So I guess I'll just get these on for now. Rest are on auto. Alright, so let's get the... So 2. Oh yeah, AVNX need to be on full. And let's get the flight plan in here. So position init. Okay, next is performance. Cruise altitude. I think it said 40,000. Hey, let me grab Beyond ATC. 40,000 for our cruise. No cargo, no passengers. All right, VNAV set up. That's all set automatically. Let's go to performance again. Takeoff. All right, let's get beyond ATC going.
Beyond ATC connected.
It had the term crossroads of the world. That's cool. Yeah, we're so far northeast. I don't know if I've flown out of here ever. Which version, Steam or Xbox? It's just up to you. If you ever plan on playing on an actual Xbox, you might want the Microsoft Store version, so you don't have to pay for it again. But the same way, if you ever plan on streaming it to a Steam Deck or using Remote Play or something, I think those things are supported by Steam, right? So I don't know for sure. I only have it on Xbox, so I'm not sure, or on the Microsoft Store. All right, let's hear the ATIS.
Tree 1. Transition level 180. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Mike.
Info, Mike.
Gander Airport information, Mike. 1225 Zulu. Wind 290 at 8. Visibility 20. Few clouds at 3,200. Temperature -05. Dew point -08. Altimeter 2962. VFR conditions. Landing and departing runways. Tree 1. Transition level 180. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Mike.
All right, 2962.
Gander Airport information, Mike. 1225 Zulu. Wind 290 at 8. Visibility 20.
All right, let's cover the ground. We got information, Mike. We can rule the galaxy. Thank you, Darth. It's always good to hear from Darth Vader before boarding an airplane. It's your sub-anniversary, yes. Yeah, Brian and Lith just hit theirs too. A whole month already, that's crazy. Can barely run X-Plane 11 on the Steam Deck. How does it do with, well, I don't know about running it natively, but you can do the share play thing, like the remote play, right? So it just like streams it like xCloud to your Steam Deck, or I think that's how it works. Okay, let's get the rest of this in. So we got... gotta choose the runway. So runway 31 for the departure and 06 for the arrival. ILS 06 is what it shows. I'll just pick an initial approach fix randomly. Okay, runway 31, then... Wait, what? What happened to Umedi? Oh, I didn't import it. Let me do the import just to see how it works. It probably won't. Oh yeah, I can import it from here directly. Index.
The Piaggio P180.
Oh god.
Made in Italy, made better in America.
Made in Italy. Made better in America. It's covering up all the stars. It's covering up the stars and stripes. All the snow. Okay, here we go. I did the import now. Okay, now we got Umedi, Jigs, and then LL01. So let me go back to departure arrival. Runway 31, execute. And then on the arrival side, runway 06, ILS 06.
Pilot, I'm freezing my toe hairs off back here. Good thing I brought my Parker by. Why in Satan's name did I decide to wear sandals? I suppose I figured the plane would be warm. I can see ice on the wings, for crying out loud. I'm gonna come up there and report you to the radio. People, I hope we are landing in Hawaii.
Dude, the pacing of how it talks is so good. It's like spot on. All right, 2962 for the altimeter, and it said we're gonna go up. We're gonna go up to 40,000, but for now we're gonna do what ATC gives us. So, all right, Gander to Sydney. Let's call up clearance. We're on Gander ground. Gander ground, couch 323, IFR to Sydney, please. Pretty please.
Couch 323, Gander ground, expect runway 31. Climb 6,000 feet on runway centerline, then expect radar vectors meet high. Squawk 5225.
All right, we'll expect runway 31, climb maintain 6,000 on centerline, and then vectors to Umitai, squawk 5221, couch 323. Look, I got the squawk wrong on purpose.
Negative, squawk 5225.
5225, couch 323.
Couch 323, read back correct. Call me back when ready for start or taxi.
All right, we'll call you back when ready. Hey, what kind of donuts do you guys have there in the tower today? All right, runway 31.
I don't have information about donuts in the tower. Please focus on flight-related inquiries.
All right, well, we're just trying to be friendly down here. They're being very not cool, man.
Understood. However, please keep communications focused on operational matters.
He's angry, yeah. He's a big nerd. How do you disable static aircraft? TJ, if you're on PC, you can. If you're on Xbox, I don't think you have the ability to, but on PC, you go to your graphics settings and expand the bottom part of the graphics settings and go down and find air traffic and turn it to off. Or it's called airport traffic, I think.
Takuar like mi favorite plan.
Air traffic you'll want on to see other people.
Full of layer and always ready for takeoff.
What?
Yes, can taco pour a mile of them.
Does anybody know French? Oh, what's up, Northland? You signed up for Twitch, love YouTube. Let's see if it's a better viewing option. Oh, yeah. They're just different. I mean, YouTube's great for the quality, and Twitch is great for the interactivity, and it's got some unique features. They just make it a lot more interactive on Twitch. But yeah, it doesn't really matter. That's why I do both, and you guys can watch wherever you want. All right, so vectors, Umedi, climb maintain 6,000. So let me set 6. All right, 6,000 on runway center line, which is runway 31. Oh yeah, we're back on the beta. We can get the runway heading from here, the magnetic heading. Under runways, 31. 305 is the magnetic heading, so let's turn our heading bug to 305. I think I went the wrong way around. We'll use this one, will go faster. There we go. All right, 305 is set for heading bug, so we'll do heading and flight level change at 165. Flight level change, 165 knots. All right, 165 is set. And 2962 on the altimeter, which matches our METAR.
If the pilot had propane and some accessories, my buddy Gilbert wouldn't be freezing his ass off back here.
What's up, Spock? All right, and auto feather is off, and I think we got everything in. Wait, I can get to... Was it V1 stream I was watching yesterday, and he was accessing the... He was getting the charts here, I think. Why couldn't I get the charts yesterday? Is it because I have to do it manually? CYQX, enter? Oh, you can get the charts. I must not have waited for this to load or something. Why is this flicker like crazy, though? Nice, okay. Sweet. Alright, there's runway 31 to our right. 305. Beautiful. Have I heard the LLMs? Yeah. Was that like 2 days ago it happened or something? Yeah, it's awesome. Hopefully you guys are using it. It's great. Even just to ask the weather... just to ask the weather and winds is so good. Or like which approach to expect and stuff like that. It's great. I'm a fan. All right, and so we got mode steering is on automatic right now. Ground idle, which we're at. Right over here, it's in the low position on ground idle. And then hydraulics are on. I remembered that this time. Let's get our taxi light on. Oh, the switch doesn't work. All right. All right, taxi light's on. That was the taxi light extending. There we go. All right, taxi lights on. I'll get the recognition lights on as well. Oh yeah, position lights should be on. Okay. And anti-collisions on ground. Gander ground, couch 323, ready to taxi with information mic. Alright, so we should get just echo. This is
Couch
closed.
323, runway 31, taxi via 2, echo, hold short runway 31.
31 via 2, echo, hold short 31, couch 323. Alright, let's get the parking brake off. I love how it's perfectly hidden. Let's just get these off completely and set our, what do we, oh yeah, we don't set our cabin out, we don't set our altitude, right? We set our cabin altitude. I mean, we're gonna be at 40,000. Is that like between 5,000 and 6,000 feet, maybe? I don't know. I still need to learn that. All right, and auto feather is off. Let's go ahead and taxi to runway 31. What's up, bird? Your fridge died today? 2 appliances in 2 weeks?
Solid. And I'm not talking about the food. You idiot sandwich. I'm talking about the toilet paper. I just tried to wipe my ass with. If my fingers freeze, I can assure you, no one will be getting a cooked meal. Not Gilbert, Gottfried, and not Hank Hill.
It's funny because you typed arse and it sounded like you just said ass anyway. Alright, over here to echo. Dude, that one's really well done too. Avoid out. Oh, really? Yeah, I've been like a lifelong renter, so I've never purchased appliances myself. Tried to say, no, that's fine. I mean, cable news says the word ass. I think it's okay. Plus, that's very in his character to say that word anyway.
323, cross runway 31 at Echo. Continue taxi via hold short runway 31.
All right, cross 31 at Echo and continue. Hold short 31. Couch 323.
I just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
Thank you.
Couch 323, cross runway 31 at 1. Continue taxi via...
It's confused. This is a back taxi that crosses a runway. So maybe that's why it's confusing it. Alright, we'll get our lights on. Landing lights on. And I didn't do my takeoff performance. Wait, I thought I put all that in. Ah, crap. Hey, ground, can we get the winds and the temp?
Wind 290 at 8.
And the temperature, please.
Couch 323, temperature at Gander International is -5 degrees. Temperature at Sydney is -3 degrees.
Thank you. Alright, VR 104. We told him we had mic and then we asked him for the wind and the temperature. Do you think he thinks that we have mic or... Alright, leading edges of the wings look good, but not the front wing, not our canards. Look at that. I have the front... Don't I have it on? Forward wing and main wing. Yeah, this is set to on. And the boots are set to auto. I don't know if there are boots on the front though. I'll set the boots to timer and see if it... Our canards...
Couch 323, contact Gander Tower 118.1.
Remove cake frosting from the plane exterior. Oh man, that sounds so good. What's up, Cat?
Contact Tower 118.1, couch 323.
Whoa, holy crap, that turns fast. Alright, over to Tower 118.2. Or 118.1. Gander Tower, couch 323. Runway 31, ready for departure. Alright, heading bug is synced. 305. Didn't it say 118.2? It's on 118.1. It's processing my speech, it says. It doesn't like the way. Oh, there we go.
Gander Tower, wind 290 at 8. Fly heading tree 10, runway tree 1, cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 310, runway 31, clear for takeoff, couch 323. Alright, we have no departure procedure. No SID. Alright, let's get, what do I need here? Auto feather arm. Alright, let's go. Watch the torque and rotate at 165. And prop full forward. That might help. More power. $60 knots. 80. 102. I didn't set my trim, did I? I didn't set my trim. It's okay, it's not too bad actually in the back pressure. Alright, gear up. Alright, our initial altitude 6,000 and we'll end up at 40,000. 160 knots.
Couch 323, reset transponder, squawk 5225.
I missed everything. Alright, let's get a heading mode. Flight level change again. Autopilot's on. Squawk 3225, couch 323. Oh, 5225.
Couch 323 negative, squawk 5225.
There we go. We're squawking 5225, couch 323.
Couch 323, contact Gander departure 132.1.
132.1, couch 323, see it. Alright, auto feather off, flaps are up, landing ends, taxi lights are off and retracted. And where are we at? Gander departure, couch 323, 3,300 climbing, 6,000.
Couch 323, Gander departure identified, climb to flight level 190.
Climb flight level 190, couch 323. Alright, 190.
Bobby, what are you watching?
323,
Kip on the ground. Drilling what?
Expect further
Well,
clearance in about
Sodas
5-8
does
miles.
need anything related to propane and propane accessories.
Left heading 260,
Bobby,
couch 323.
I'm your father. Please show me something about planes using propane-fueled engines only.
Bobby, what are you watching? Let me turn that down. There we go. We could barely hear Hank. Sorry about that. How's the beta build? Yesterday we used it and it was good. The multiplayer bugs were fixed. The Skywagon got introduced and we're back to using whatever time of day we want with live weather, which is great. So yeah, it sucked being off the beta, honestly, since last Wednesday. But yeah, it's awesome they have another patch out. So yeah, so far so good. I mean, we'll see how today goes. Toga buttons removed from the Vision Jet? They removed the toga button? Did they move it to the back side of the throttle by chance instead of the thumb button? I think in the real world, the modeling of the actual toga button is like where your fingers go. Oh, it's a disconnect button. It's probably around the back side of the auto throttle. But either way, I think you might need to use a shortcut to get it. I'm not sure. Northland, thanks for signing up for the Couch Club, dude. Welcome. Appreciate that, North. It says became a member, but I swear you were already in the Couch Club. YouTube is not great at counting your streaks or your cumulative members of membership. You tried Twitch, you'll stick with YouTube? Hey, it's up to you. Everyone's got their preference. They're both good for different reasons. Generally, people are just wherever the person they're watching is, they watch them there, but it's nice when you multi-stream because everybody can use which platform they like the best. Oh, they fixed the CJ4 flickering? Did they? Dude, I might have to check that out. Flickering. I might have to make a follow-up video. Actually, so the Vision Jet tutorial uses the shortcut for Toga, right? Wait, no, we clicked the button, didn't we? Yeah, we clicked the button. If they moved it, I'm going to have to make like a part 5 or part 6 or whatever, like, hey, this changed. SF50 Toga button position. It might be around the back side of the throttle now. You click the button on the side of the throttle. Oh yeah, in the video, yeah. So they moved it. Because I watched a real world video and I noticed that the Toga button wasn't there. It was auto throttle disconnect. The Toga button was on the far side of the throttle, like where your fingers are. I'm pretty sure is where it is supposed to be. And I was like, oh, that's interesting that they didn't model it the real way. Oh well. And now they fixed it. I kind of want to check that out. Maybe between flights we'll check those out. Other people said the CJ4 flickering was fixed too. Nice. That's awesome. Dude, these are fixes that I wish were in the release notes. Alright, throttle is still in the green. I don't know if I'm supposed to be maxing this throttle out or not. Am I supposed to get it up to our limits of torque or ITT? Or I've just been following the green recommendation. The update was yesterday, Condor. But there's just a lot of things that we're noticing that were not in the release notes. Yeah, exactly, Jason. Yeah, they make it look like there's like not much, but there was a ton of stuff. I mean, even just admitting that the multiplayer was broken and that it was fixed is a good thing to put in the release notes. What's up, Crackerjack? Thanks for the escort, man. I would like you to look better than you look, but I have to zoom the camera in. There. I wish you looked better than you do right now because of the weird LOD when I zoom out. I'm sorry. I was watching a fighter jet do a barrel roll, like sort of thing, away. I don't know what it's called. Can we get that frequency again? Whoops.
Negative gander center on 124.175.
124.175, couch 323. Anti-ice? Oh yeah, I should turn it off at this point, huh?
Negative gander center on 124.175.
24.175, couch 323. Alright, gander center. Gander center, couch 323, flight level 180, climbing 190.
Couch 323, gander center, radar contact, climb to flight level 400.
Climb to flight level 400, couch 323. Alright, 400, standard barrow. Whoops, oh no, the torque. That's what I get for using too much power. Oh, did I kill the engines? Ooh, a little bit. A little bit. Oh, plated dinner. Wait, what's in the plated dinner? Oh, right. Oh, right. Oh god, there's cheese on the hamburger. And these do not look very appetizing. It's like chicken kebabs or something. The custom paint job. I grabbed this from FlightSim.to. Oh, nice, Agile. Oh my god, we're twins. Oh wait, no we're not. I mean, it's red, white, and blue, but it's not the American flag. All right, top of descent, 57 minutes. We're still in the climb, of course. 21,000. Yeah, my torque is getting a little high. Couch Captain America. This was just on FlightSim.to. One of you guys mentioned this on Tuesday, so I decided to grab it. Oh, there goes Agile, pooping all over the air. Canada doesn't like me? Oh. The country? Toga is now right-click.
Brian can have a little beer as a treat.
Brian can have a little beer as a treat? Oh, you heard it. I mean, if Jeremy says it, then it goes. All right, they give us 400. We're still on this heading. Is this really Gander Center? It is. Gander, what's our current fix? Couch 323. Whoops.
Couch 323, your current fix is
It's totally bonkers back here. The propane guy installed a barbecue, and Gilbert is roasting a grilled cheese, which smells like feet. This is
Oh, they like to boo the
bollocks.
national anthem? Yeah, I wonder why. They might be booing because somebody's trying to make everything cost more for all their citizens and all our citizens for no reason. I think that's boo-worthy. Personally, I don't want to pay more for stuff. Yeah, exactly. It's the government. Hey, who wants to pay more for almost everything, including oil, 60% of which comes from Canada? You? Not me. I put my hand down personally. I don't want to pay more. So yeah, I understand why they're booing. Makes sense. TOD. Oh, nice. Our TOD is right when we get to the edge of this. The edge of Gander. I assume is this called Gander Island? I don't even know where we... I mean, I know where we are slightly, but I don't know this part of the world very well. Very, very eastern Canada. Wait, is this Cape Breton? Is that where we are? Are we in Newfoundland? Oh, we are. Yeah, yeah. Oh, this is Newfoundland. Oh yeah, I see where Gander is. Okay. Oh, Gander's just... Is that... Oh wait, no, it's not. It's just over the border. So technically, is this... I don't know technically where we are. I mean, without... Labrador, yeah. Both good dogs. Well, I know we're in Canada. Yeah, this is in Canada. We took off, we're way northeast. We took off from right up here. Newfoundland and Labrador. We took off here from Gander, and we're heading to the southwest this direction from Newfoundland, and then we're going into Nova Scotia. I don't know, I still don't know, like, I'd have to look at the borders more closely. How's our climb going? 30,000. Newfoundland. Isn't that how people pronounce it? They don't say Newfoundland. Pretty sure everybody, I'm pretty sure everybody pronounces it Newfoundland, right? Newfoundland? We say Newfoundland? How to pronounce Newfoundland.
Newfoundland.
Newfoundland. Here it is.
Newfoundland.
This is the American pronunciation, and I am an American, so
Newfoundland.
Newfoundland. That's why I'm saying it that way. Here's the British pronunciation.
Newfoundland.
Same way. Both American and British pronunciations, Newfoundland. So I don't know what you guys are talking about. Newfoundland? The US 51st state? Newfoundland? Yeah, you know what? Just so I can be right, I hope Newfoundland becomes the 51st state. And then Newfoundland, it'll be a law that it's pronounced that way. Come on, it's reasonable. It's reasonable if that happened. It's definitely not dumb or weird, okay? It's reasonable. Ooh. So wait, so this green is the ITT. I've been reading this the wrong way the whole time. That the other one is it's not like a recommendation, it's our ITT. I've been reading it as if that's where I was supposed to bring the torque to. But it looks like I just need to bring it high enough to not hit the limit of either one. Say Newfoundland? Newfoundland. Newfoundland. All right, 34,000 feet, climbing to 40. Check our arrival here. CYQY. Oh, the keyboard works. Nice. CYQY. Is it looking it up or not? Like, what's happening here? What the heck? The text is just moving. Hello? Oh, there it goes. What is it with developers not making little loading states so you know what the heck is happening? I don't even know that it was searching. All right, let's get the approach. Possibly runway 6. Understand Newfoundland? What? All right, there's our potential approach ILS runway 6. 36,000 feet. More power.
Gander Center, Provincial 928, flight level 159er.
Let's look at the weird wing view.
Provincial 928, Gander Center identified.
Best wing view, not confusing at all.
Couch 323, turn right.
Is this Saskatchewan? Saskatchewan, that's how I say it. I think I've said that word maybe 4 times in my entire life, though. We're way too low. Oh my god, the ILS is a lot. All right, here's the American pronunciation according to the internet.
Right, heading 290.
Oh man. All right, turn right heading 290, couch 323. We're not doing that. We're just going to intercept our course here.
Saskatchewan.
There you go, Saskatchewan. Just what I said.
Saskatchewan.
Saskatchewan. American pronunciation. Saskatchewan.
Saskatchewan.
There it is. Look, I'm right. Here's the British pronunciation.
Saskatchewan.
Saskatchewan. American pronunciation.
Saskatchewan.
Saskatchewan. That's how we say it.
Gander Center, Provincial Papa Oscar Juliet. Good day. Flight level 181.
Saskatoon.
Provincial Papa
I don't know how to pronounce that B2.
Identified.
Wait, Saskatchewan. That's how I said it. What? Wait, how did I say it? Did I say it wrong the first time? Saskatchewan? I thought I said it the same way. The newest province?
Couch 323. Cleared direct to Umatai. Resume own navigation.
Nice. Clear direct to Umatai, resume own nav, couch 323. Well, we were doing that anyway. We'll go direct. I have nav mode on already, so we'll go down here. DIR, Umatai, execute. Turn in direct to Umatai. Respect by my Umatai. Alright, we got standard, and we're about to be up to 40,000. Mississauga? What's that? It looks like Mississippi to my American eyes. Mississippi, Mississauga. It looks like agua, like water, you know. Mississauga? I don't know. Are you guys trying to train a better version of my AI voice? Is that what's happening here? Kind of feels like it. Which I am for that. I mean, I want it to be better too. Just go about your business? Okay. Mississauga? 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 Oh, that is a weird one. What's our top of descent? 36 minutes. Let's put in the ATIS. Where is our ATIS frequency? Remote what? Remote OS.
Couch 323. Contact Gander Center 134. Decimal niner.
Was that for couch 323?
Negative. Gander Center on 134 decimal niner.
He said negative. 134 decimal niner, couch 323. Yeah, it was for us. Gander Center, couch 323, flight level 400. All right, we have been identified. I'll be right back. I got auto response on. I'll be back in 2.5 minutes-ish. Maybe 2.5. We'll see.
ketchup on a hot dog. Are you serious? That's an insult to the sausage. It's like putting lipstick on a pig. Absolutely disgusting. Get some proper mustard, you donut.
Couch 323, contact Gander Center 134.6. Center on 134.6, couch 323. Gander Center, couch 323, good day, flight level 400.
Couch 323, Gander Center identified.
I was wrong, 4 minutes. My bad. All right, how we doing on top of descent? Whoops. TOD, 23 minutes, 107 miles out. And less up, we're going to be 300.
I am so freaking high in multiple ways. Hey, Gordon, I can see your house from here. It is that giant igloo down there. Hey, wait a minute, aren't you a chef? I really could do with some munchies. Hank, fix this man up with that propane I made my grilled cheese on. He needs to cook us something fancy, like corn dogs on 2 sticks instead of 1.
I would eat a corn dog right now. Cook us something fancy. Let's see, Vipco is to the south, so we might get, maybe we could just get Mitox. The step plan wasn't working on this before, right? If I go to, that's the plan view. MFD advanced, next waypoint. Maybe it needs a different format. Oh, there we go. There's the plan view. That's why it wasn't working. Oh, yeah, that is working, I think. Next waypoint. Let's zoom in the map. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, we're coming from the north. So Mitox, the one north of there would be better than. So less up is good. All right, let's go down here. And I'm going to switch it back to less up. There we go. Now let's fix the discontinuity. Next, and we'll move less up to the previous page right here. Execute. And now it's connected. All right, now we can go MFD advance and then center waypoint, or we just do previous, I guess. Oh yeah, it does center the current waypoint. Okay. All right, looks good. And let me turn the VNav information back on.
We can hear Kip talking, but it says he's away from Couch Spooky.
Oops. My bad. If you look down, you can see myself and all my fellow Canadians riding polar bears home to our igloos. What? They're down there somewhere. Riding polar bears. What was I about to do?
Did I hear something about munchies? Hey, Gordon, while you're cooking those corn dogs, could you make me some schnitzel too?
Let me run the ITT higher here. It's our ground speed, 287, true airspeed 342. All right, 820 is yellow ITT. All right, there we go. That's about as fast as we can go. So 343 true airspeed at 40,000. And I was going to get the VNav up here. So here there's... oh, I had an EPU. Oh, yeah, the EPU's off. Thanks. Cabin pressure. Is it not high enough? Maybe it needs to be around 6,000. AI Arnold talks too fast. He's excited, okay? Oops, and I didn't put anti-collision to air either. So if I go down here and go PFD menu, left side, VNav window on, and altitude's on. I'll turn speed on as well. There we go. VNav, we got altitude and speed restrictions shown on the map. And we got 18 minutes till our top of descent. All right, so if we get this approach, we got decision altitude 403. We can put our minimums in on the refs menu, so I'll hit refs. Right over here we have baro minimum 1500. And now we can set it data, which is the center knob. Minimums were 403 or 200 AGL. .403, so we'll do 410. Round it up. All right, 410. That is set, and then we'll want to do our approach performance. Once we get the weather info, let's see if there's a METAR available. Sydney, weather. Marginal VFR, 29906. There we go. Okay, 29906 for the altimeter. -3 temp. And the winds are 080 at 11. Gusting 19. So that's 8 knots. From 11 to 19 is 8 knots. We'll take half of that, add it to the 11 to get 15. So the half the gust factor. Okay, so 080 at 15, but that's going to be the wrong... That's going to be the true heading of the wind. Because it's written on the METAR, it's true heading, not magnetic heading. So we need to do the translation. So if we go to runway 6, which is where we're landing, we can look at the difference between the true and the magnetic heading. So to convert true to magnetic, it's adding 7. Adding 17. Right? 46 to 63. So we need to add 17 to 080 to get 097. So 09 or 7 at 15. Magnetic winds. 12 knot headwind, 8 knot crosswind, is that right? Gusting 15. So if we look here, I'm just curious if it does that for the winds here. It says we have a 9 versus 6. And remember, we added the gust factor. So if this is just using 11, it would be doing 097 at 11. So if I do 097 at 11, this says 9 and 6, which matches this. So that is correct. So it does do the magnetic translation. So it's looking at the weather. It's looking at the true direction of the weather, converting it to magnetic, and then putting that here. So we get the same thing when we do it manually. 46 to 63 is a difference of 17. So if we add 17 to 080 at 11, we get 097 at 11. 097 at 11 gives us 9 knot headwind, 6 knot crosswind, but we're adding 5. We're adding 4 for the gust factor. So 097 at 15. So we'll get 12 and 8 instead of 9 and 6. Okay, that all works out. If you read it, it's true. If you hear it, it's magnetic.
Gander Center, Provincial Papa Oscar Juliet, flight level 200.
Okay, and then we got our VREF and V approach speed, so I can just hit send, and that'll pop over here. It'll be set over here, but we're not on the approach yet. Okay, it's completed. 113 VREF, 123 approach. Anti-ice will probably be on. Looks like it's going to give me the same speeds. If I go back and forward, yeah, changing this isn't changing anything. All right, how long's the runway? 7,000 foot runway. ILS is 110.3. Let's set that.
Provincial Papa Oscar Juliet.
What's up, Blue Jay? You're trying to become a pilot is the best way to train at Home Flight Sim 24? I mean, I'm not a CFI or a real pilot, but I have heard...
Oh, great. Gilbert took off his sandals, and he's warming his smelly feet next to my barbecue and propane tank. Gordon is about to faint.
What the heck? I mean, I've heard other pilots say that, you know, like... the sims in general are good for practicing procedures. So if you're... You know, if you're like practicing procedures, then yeah, but obviously like actually flying the plane, like they can't compare to real life, of course. So if you're practicing like IFR stuff or startup procedures or checklists and the plane you're in is totally accurate, then I guess. But, you know, any of those real world questions, I can only tell you what I've heard from other pilots since I'm not a CFI or anything. You just ask your flight instructor. Should you be doing checklists in career? I mean, in the sim, you just do whatever you want. That's the beauty. No matter what some angry person on Reddit says, it is a video game at the end of the day. If you're training to become a real pilot, then you probably want to do things as realistically as possible for practice, you know, and talk to your CFI and ask them if they think that that's going to help you or not, or if they, like, your CFI will have an opinion on what you should or shouldn't be doing in the simulator. You could form bad habits doing certain things, right? But for me and a lot of us, we're just playing a video game here, so we can do whatever we want. But you know, yeah, if you're taking it seriously and trying to become a real pilot, then that's totally different. I have no CFI, so you need to ask a CFI or a real pilot. Why is it so angry about the pressure? Is this too high?
Provincial Papa Oscar Juliet, turn left, heading 280.
I mean, it's all within the green over here.
Heading 280, Provincial Papa Oscar Juliet.
Piaggio. Oh, my bleeds are off. You're right. Thank you. Bleeds are off. Sorry, we're all dead on this flight. Whoops. Forgot bleeds after engine start. Good catch, TJ. Thank you. That is not us.
Descend to 4,000 feet. Altimeter 2964.
What is this ketchup on a hot dog? Are you serious? That's an insult to the sausage. Absolutely disgusting.
Hot dog's not a sausage.
Get some proper mustard, you donut.
Hot dog's not a sausage. No way. Do people actually think a hot dog is a sausage? Come on. You would never call a hot dog a sausage. You just call it a hot dog. You don't want somebody to think that it's good. I'm feeling a tiny bit better. Yeah, I got a good amount of sleep. Thanks for asking. Thanks for asking. Yeah, a little bit. It's still a little... My abdomen's a little sore still. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. But the good thing is it's not getting worse, so that would be an instant return to the ER. But it's fine right now. It's a wiener? Yeah, I wouldn't call it a sausage. Hot sausage? No way. Yeah, hot dog's a hot dog. If you told somebody like, hey, come on over to my place, I'm grilling up some sausages and burgers, and they came over and you just had hot dogs, they would be like, dude, I thought you said you were making sausages. Yeah, you want some breakfast? I'm making breakfast. I got burritos here. I got some burritos. I'm putting eggs, cheese, jalapenos, sausage. And it turns out you meant a hot dog. Do you think somebody's gonna be like, wow, that's such a good I mean, to be honest, I think that'd be delicious because I love hot dogs. But man, hot dogs, wiener, yeah. People call hot dogs wieners. Hot dog on sliced bread. You know, I seriously would eat that. Hot dog on toasted sliced bread with some ketchup and mustard. Yeah, I've definitely eaten that camping before. That's no problem with me. No hot dog on burrito. That's the point. You wouldn't call it a sausage. You wouldn't call a hot dog a sausage.
This here is stinking up the whole plane. Hank, turn that barbecue off. There's no way to cook a pizza anyway. I shouldn't have to deal with this. I'm a Michelin star chef. Torture. I'd rather try to land this plane. Even if I crash, at least then I get some peace. Arnold, can you put those idiots in a chokehold?
The ATC covered up half of that. Agile, that was a good one. Lith, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, dude. Appreciate that, man. Big W Lith. Welcome to Justin Leonardo, that random guy. Hacking. And it didn't tell me the 5th person for some reason. Thanks so much, Lith. Let me see if I can find the 5th person's name. Oh, Bjorn as well. Welcome to the new Couch Captains, courtesy of Lith, manager of the Couch Captains VA. Quite a kerfuffle in the back of the plane. Sliced dogs and mac and cheese. Yeah, no, I don't have anything against hot dogs. I love hot dogs. But you can't, nobody would call a hot dog a sausage. Like, you would confuse everybody. You know? I mean, if you said to come over, like, come on over, I'm making breakfast burritos with sausages and cheese in them, and the sausages were actually hot dogs.
On the ground, Thanos struts snapping chaos as he lands. A crab rises from the sea with a not today. Demands. Thanos tries to crush it, but the crab just does a kipper. Couch didn't know the showdown would involve a crab that big.
What is happening? A crab rises from the sea. Is it a poem? Tabasco with hot dogs? Yeah. Yeah, hot dogs. I don't mind hot dogs at all. Was it AI? No, it was Thanos. The real Thanos.
I only put people in chokeholds for money. Frankfurters on sliced bread with mustard, and melted cheddar cheese is one of my favorite meals.
See? If it's good enough for Arnie, it's good enough for us. Frankfurters. Yeah, hot dog. Sliced bread with mustard and melted cheddar cheese. Yeah, the cheddar cheese sounds a little gross. But I mean, what are you going to do? Correct Arnold? All right, let me check the frequency here. ILS 110.3. It's on auto, but it hasn't put it in yet. We'll do it ourselves. 110.3 for the ILS, and then there's no DME on the ILS. It just says ILS, not ILS DME. And we can see the DME down here is using YQY, which is right here.
323, contact Gander Center 132, decimal 3, bye-bye.
All right, Copilot's got that.
Center on 132.3, couch 323.
And so we need to put in 114.9 on nav 2.
Gander Center, couch 323, flight level 400.
All right, 1149.
Couch 323, Gander Center, radar contact.
And then over here, I don't know if it, I think this was a bug. Look, yeah, it doesn't let me turn on VOR. Maybe because it's not in range yet. So maybe once we get closer, I can turn on VOR too. So we'll leave that for now. Oh, it was Oz. Oh, that's what you mean. That's what you mean. Yeah, I thought you were asking if it was an AI voice. Yeah, it was Oz. I mean, they might be using they might be using ChatGPT.
I love me a good hot dog with some cheese inside.
No. Actually, that's not too bad. All right, yeah, cheese isn't too bad. Cheese on a hot dog? Yeah, I guess that's fine. It's acceptable. All right, we have no ATIS here, so... What is the name of this VOR? YQY. Should show the name of the VOR. I mean, I guess it's just the Sydney VOR, I guess. Maybe that's why it's not showing it.
So you want to learn to cook better. First off, why? When the woman of your 1950s household will do it for you. But if you want to be a food entrepreneur, we introduce to you Gordon Ramsay. Learn how to make an idiot sandwich. And no, we're not talking about your wife. Make frog legs, risotto, and every curse word known to man.
Oh my God.
Try Gordon Ramsay today, you donut.
You donut. Risotto. All right, top of descent's coming up in 2 minutes. Did they tell us to descend yet? No, they didn't. Gander Center, couch 323, ready for descent.
Couch 323, fly present heading, descend to flight level 270, Sydney Airport landing, runway 06.
Oops.
All right, fly present heading, descend to flight level 270, Sydney Airport,
All right,
landing runway
293,
06,
that's
couch
about
323.
it's about 300. 30 divided by 2, 1,500 feet per minute. Vertical speed, 1,500. All right, that is set. Let's watch our speed. Let's get our descent checklist up. You can tell I've been using all the checklists. Windshield heat as required, pressurization check. And what's our landing elevation? General, 189 feet. Alright. That is set. Alright, before landing checklist is next. What's everybody's favorite food? Mexican food. I could eat al pastor burrito every day for the rest of my life and be happy. Meat. I don't know about you guys. I really like... Have you guys heard of this? Calories? What do you guys... Do you guys like calories? I do. It's probably my favorite food. Mexican and Chinese,
I've been on this flight for hours, and all anyone can talk about is food. Burgers, steaks, crispy bacon, hot dogs, and yet no in-flight meal. Nothing, just empty promises and a bag of airplane disappointment. At this rate, I might have to do what I did to my producer. And by that, I mean strongly voice my concerns with my fists.
Oh, you didn't see this absolutely delicious cheeseburger back here? You didn't see this? How about these? Did you see these? No food. What do you call this? Huh? Nothing delicious on board, huh? Have I changed your mind? How about now? Look at this piece. Unbelievable. Standards are too high. Holy crap, that's loud. Mystery meat on a stick. It's so good. As much as I love sushi, I cannot eat sushi every day. So that's why Mexican food's always my answer, because I swear, I could eat Mexican food for 3 meals of the day and not be worried about it. I mean, like a breakfast burrito or chilaquiles. So many good things. Tacos. All sorts of burritos.
TTS weekend is back.
Oh no.
Starting today. TTS is on the menu, and it's bigger than ever.
It's Thursday.
If you thought last weekend was good, just wait. Cruise has never been more entertaining. From text to talk, we've got the tools you need to communicate with ease. Hurry in this deal, won't last TTS. All weekend long. Only at KIP. On the ground.
Is it stretching it to make it 30 seconds or something? Or does it add delays to make it 30 seconds? Did I say taco? Yeah. Enchiladas? Heck yeah. True Mexican or American Mexican? I live in LA, so I kind of get both here.
Ah, brilliant. Turns out there were meals on this flight. But guess what? Gordon Ramsay and Gilbert Gottfried got to them first. So now, not only am I starving, but I also have to endure one man shouting about how raw the burger was, and the other screaming like a malfunctioning smoke alarm.
The engine covers are still on.
This might just be the worst flight in human history.
I never took them off. I think we're okay. Keeping the engine warms? Yeah, I can't believe we made it this far. You don't know what you'd do if you didn't live in Cali. The Mexican food's too good. Yeah, it's so good. Dude, I love Taco Bell. I'm okay with Taco Bell, and I'll eat a Taco Bell taco and like it, and then I'll eat some like authentic like Mexican street food, Mexican street tacos. Stop off at some random spot and buy tacos off the sidewalk. Absolutely delicious. Both of them. I mean, Taco Bell is part like nostalgia, just having had Taco Bell forever. I wonder why I was flying so slowly. No, I mean, they weren't actually on. Like when we were looking at the external view, like they weren't, the engine covers weren't on, thankfully. We were going almost 400 knots true. We're good. Mexican street corn? Yeah. Yes.
Couch 323, turn left heading 230, descend to 14,000 feet, altimeter 2968. Vectors for the approach. Expect further clearance in about 47 miles.
Turn left heading 230, descend to 14,000 feet, altimeter 2968, couch 323.
Couch 323, contact Moncton Center 118.6.
All right, down to 14,000.
Contact Moncton Center 118.6, couch 323. Moncton Center.
All right, let's change this format of this one.
296.
Couch 323, Moncton Center identified.
MFD, right side, display. Missed approach. That would be good to show, actually. Menu such a pain to use from here. Plan. All right, there we go. We're back to the default menu. Or the default format. All right, LL01. I like Northup so much better. First time you had Mexican food outside of Texas. Yeah. You want the marketplace? Well, who said? Somebody said February 25th. Would it be weird if you posted the miso crab fried rice onto Discord? No. We have a pets channel. Maybe we need a food channel. I mean, the general channel is for anything. I mean, we talk about food every day. And how I have horrible taste. All right, 29,000. All right, 2968. All the icing is off, right? We got a little bit on the front. Oh no, those are just the stars. Look at the... That's icing. It's our static air temp, minus 44. I just have these on auto. De-ice is on auto. Might need these. Clip all the TTS, make a montage. Is it Tangia? I think Tangia might offer a Discord connection where it will post all of them on a Discord channel if we want a TTS archive. I believe that's an option for Tangia. I can connect it to Discord. Let me look. It would like save all the ones we've ever done. I swear one of them had a connect to Discord. Let me see if I can find it. Not sure. The TTSs will be forever immortalized. It's up to us. If we don't care about it, we don't have to do it. I mean, they're all on the replays of the stream anyway. If we really wanted to look them up, but it would give them to us in like I think it just posts the audio file. So, but if we don't care, then we just don't do it. Might not even be Tangia. Maybe it was TTSMonster that offered it. I actually think I should get rid of TTSMonster for Twitch, and that doesn't mean we can't use it. We'll still use it through the API with borkcoins, but it will fix the problem with the duplicate announcements. So Tangia can do the TTS for like
turn left heading 195, couch 323.
For like people subbing and stuff like that. Because right now there's a bug where I can't do it doubles it up like when Lith resubbed. So I think I should probably do that. I mean, I think we seem to like Tangia a lot better on Twitch anyway. What's up, Chris?
The things I say are only funny if they are said by me, and only when I say them. They will not be funny
5,000 feet, couch
later.
323.
It's in my contract.
We're going down to 5,000.
Couch 323, turn left, heading 190.
190.
Turn left heading 190, couch 323.
That looks like a good vector. Alright, we're on heading 190. Let's change over. Refs. Actually, we don't want refs. We want nav. VOR1. And then VOR2. We don't have in range, I guess. Alright, 2968 on the altimeter. Alright, we're just on a heading. Going down to 5,000 feet. Do we have that selected altitude arc on this? Maybe it's down here in the menu. Menu, that's just the format. Okay, maybe not. Chart, zoom, charts don't work. Stat. Upper format. Oh, checklist. Wait, there's no way the checklist works in this.
323 altimeter 29er68. Expect radar
altimeter.
ILS runway 06.
Altimeter 29er68. Expect radar vectors for ILS runway 06. Couch 323.
Oh, you can just click this a few times to get the FMS text on. Nice. Oh, nice. You can just hit lower format. Oh, that's so much easier. Okay. This is awesome now. Okay. So I get to the plan view real fast this way. Beautiful. Alright, now how does this go away? Will it just go away? Hopefully. That one went away. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's on like a 10-second timer or something. Alright, they gave us expect to ILS 6, 323, and 29er 68, so that's what we got. 29er 68 in the altimeter. We're set up for ILS runway 6. Which is right here. And final altitude's 2,000. Get the glide slope at DME 5.6. We already got the minimums in. Let me double check minimums here. Yeah, 410 barrel minimums. We got our approach and reference speed in already. Let's double check the weather. Double check the weather for our approach speed. So we have to go flight planner, load weather here, then load weather here. All right, 080 to 11, gusting 19. That's the same as it was before. 29er 66 at the field. And we got 29er 68 right now. That's what she gave us. Ran out of fuel, ditched somewhere over the Atlantic. You didn't just top off your fuel like a cheater. 063 is the final approach course. All right, course 063. And then we do want to get in VOR2 when we can, but it's not in range yet, I think. It should be. We're so close. Only 20 miles from here. VOR2 should be usable right now. 114.9. 114.9 YQY. So why am I not able to turn it on over here? What if I go to VOR2? Yeah, it shows right here. What? So I can't turn on VOR2 as a bearing. Bearing source. Can only turn on to FMS. That's weird. Oh, we're under 10,000 feet. Oh, I've been killing the engine. What's our engine at? 77%! It was in the red that whole time. Oh, crap. Rest in peace, engine. What happened to the engine? Nobody knows. Why does unlimited fuel exist? It's not as real as it gets. I'm wrecking the engines. All right, at a reasonable speed now. Sucked in the engine covers. Working title Discord message. I looked at it just a little bit. What was the big takeaway? Web planner. I saw the dark mode charts that they posted the screenshot of, which was awesome. I just want them to fix the bugs in the EFB. Like, a flight planner website is great, but the stuff built in the sim needs to be as good. All right, there's the localizer. Yeah, still can't get... Do you press and hold for VOR2? No, because there's 3 things. Yeah, you just can't choose VOR2. All right, we're above the glide slope. And they told us to level off. It says expect radar vectors ILS 6, so we're about to level off. Let's bring this to 1,000 feet per minute for the level. This sim should have been released in 2026? Hell no. I'm not waiting another year to play this.
Turn right, heading 200, descend to 3,000 feet.
200, 3,000. I already have 1,000 hours in this thing. I don't want that taken away from me. I've had a good time for 1,000 hours overall. All right, 3,000 feet and 200. Wait, weren't we at 200? The heck? Turn right, 200. Okay. Yeah, this sim is great. Left, low fuel. Really? Oh, I didn't fuel us up. That's why. Oh, well, whatever. We're just doing free flight. I'm not even tracking this. All right, before landing checklist. Seatbelts and no smoking, condition levers, max RPM. They are. Gear and flaps, auto feather. All right, so we need to get under 150 to get all those on. Landing lights, flaps, gear, all of that stuff. Anti-icing time. Low fuel, low fuel. Not anymore. Oh, yeah, it didn't work. That's fine. We got enough for 20 minutes. It'll be fine. 15, 20 minutes. All right, it'll be a left turn 063 for the final approach course. Why'd I put in 065? 063. Hopefully it's not different than the actual runway in the sim, but sometimes it is. Yeah, this has 065, and that's why it was 065. It changed it. So we'll do 065.
Turn left, heading 170.
Turn
170.
Left, 170, couch 323.
All right, capturing.
Couch 323, 3 miles from my talks. Turn left, heading 115. Maintain 2,000 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 06.
115, 2,000.
Turn left, heading 115, 2,000 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 06, couch 323.
All right, heading mode loc 1 is on. 180 knots. We're going to get down to 2,000 feet. When can we get our gear down anyway? It's our gear extension speed. Oh, it's 180? All right, let's slow our rate of descent then and get our gear down. 170. 170 is mid flaps. This is 2024.
Couch 323, no tower services available at Sydney Airport.
All right, we're on the localizer.
Have a good day.
All right, localizer will hit approach. Glide slopes more than 2 above.
Couch 323.
All right, well, 160. DME we can't see because we can't look at our VOR2 for some reason. Okay, but we can use that. FMS2, 4 miles till Mobucks. All right, we're under 150, so let's get the gear down. Get auto feather on, landing lights on. All of our anti-ice is on. Props full forward.
Mountain Center, Provincial 2250.
Yeah, flaps.
Flight level 250.
Flaps 1 is 170, so we can do that.
Provincial 2250.
All right, flaps mid.
Identified.
Auto feather. I should have waited for 150 for auto feather. Landing lights below 160. Oh, gear below 180, it says right there. All right, autopilot steering off. That's automatic. Okay, glide slopes 1 dot above. Go around is climb to 3,000 on a 063 heading, so that's straight ahead. Straight ahead 3,000. All right, on the glide slope, set the go around altitude. All right, 3,000 is set. Speed's 136. Approach speed 121, 122, something like that. What was that? Why did that? Oh, we just crossed over the fix, that's why. All right, that was the FAF. There's the runway. Full flaps. Prop full forward. All right, flaps indicating down. Heading bug is synced. Outside airtime -4. All right, anti-icing staying on. All right, let's get the autopilot off. We're gonna land with almost no fuel, where it's 73 pounds in each tank. I don't know how much is usable. Got a nice, like, 10 knot headwind. It's supposed to be gusting up to, what was it, 19?
Donuts.
We're way too low. Oh my god! The ILS is alive! We're good. ILS is good. It was really the autopilot. I noticed that on other planes too. It wasn't just that one. Some planes, like when you get close, the flight director just points you into the ground. It's really weird. Wow, that is some... Runway textures look so bad until you get close. Ooh, that's a really long landing. Dude, we were floating like crazy because of the wind. Oh. Oh, I forgot to turn Lumia on. Sorry. All right, there we go. All right, parking brake. Sorry, yeah, I forgot to start Lumia. I have to start like a million apps. Lumia is now active. All right, who's coming in? No fuel? Yeah, go around. I would have just added mid-air fuel and cheated. Start those every stream. Lumia runs on my computer because it actually needs a HUD that shows what you send on top of my game. And the bot is also running on my computer. So yeah, there's a bunch of programs I have to start.
Expect cab at 5, runway 05.
Tangia is its own thing. So is Monster TTS. I run the streamer bot, which is some of the text-to-speech, and all the bot stuff is through the streamer bot, and then the on-screen stuff is Lumia. So it needs an app running for that too. I just forgot to run it, my bad. A batch file? No, I just need to click one more button. Then I have to maintain a batch file. Supposedly there are planes out there. 1.8 miles. Oh. This thing turns a little too crazy. That is pretty insane. So I'm gonna get the flaps up. Here comes Lake Pilot and the Piaggio. He's doing a long landing like me. The wind, I didn't compensate for the wind, so I got a really long landing. Looks like it turned into a lot of crosswind. Yeah, I'll check out the vision through that in the CJ4 real quick, yeah. First marketplace aircraft I've been able to see. Wait, which one, Jally? Wait, what's your gamer tag? Is that Lake? Oh, Jimmy. Was it the F-35? Oh, yeah. I mean, I've seen it before. All right, shooter's 2 miles away. TJ's 5 miles away. P180 and P180. Double P180s. Looks like it's gonna show the correct liveries too. No other plane you've been in has shown correctly. That's weird. I mean, other people have flown the F-35 and I've seen it before. I don't know, maybe they fixed some stuff.
Provincial 2253.
It's hard to believe they've made any updates to the model matching, but I don't know, maybe they have.
Descend to 5,000 feet.
Considering it's been bad for like 5 years.
2253.
Oh my god, is he super iced up? Who's coming in first? Shooter's coming in first. He's in the red one. Yeah, the front is all... I mean, it's probably just showing what my plane is. What icing my plane has. I love how my gear is down. And his gear was still not down. Alright, TJ is next. Yeah, Shooter landed a lot shorter than me. I had way too much floating. It feels different to you in the longitude? Oh, the plane feels heavier? Like the physics? Oh, what's up, Jewel? Wait, what updated flight model? Oh, there was an update today? I don't know if we have it in 2024. What's up, Robert? They really need to show like notifications or a log of what's been updated when it's streamed in, because otherwise we'll have no idea. How do I update it? It's just streamed in, so I don't have any control. If it updated, I didn't get notified that it got updated. It's so funny how the nose ice is up like that. Just like it's like this hard line right there where the icing stops. Yeah, it just says streamed, yeah. Okay, Bungalow, have a good one, dude. Power it down. 2020 will tell you, 2024 just streams it. Yeah, there's got to be some kind of a log of updates. How do I know, like, how would I know what's new? Like, that was a good thing about the content manager in 2020. We, like, every time there were updates, we knew what it was. We had to accept them, which I don't care about accepting them. I want them no matter what. Like, if they're streamed in, but I want to know what changed as well, or what got changed. Because I want to know I have the newest version and stuff. Check Discord. Check where on Discord? FlightFX Discord. Did they say it's updated on 2024? Oh, I see. You pasted it. Did they say it's available in... Where did they say it's available? First update when Microsoft makes the push on later today. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about Flight Sim 2024.
I gotta use the airport facilities. I gotta poop. 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 I gotta poop.
Download the update on 20? Why? What? That doesn't make any sense.
I gotta poop. That grilled cheese makes me gotta poop.
How does updating it on 2020 make it update in 2024? That's so weird. I uninstalled 2020 again. That makes no sense. What if I never owned 2020? I guess I wouldn't have the plane. Release notes bottom left on the main. Oh, that's probably just for the sim itself. Yeah, the P180 is awesome.
It's been 84 years.
84 years since what? Since we landed? Oh yeah, we gotta check out. I don't even need to shut this down. Let me check if those bug fixes are true. And let me see. I'm just gonna look at the CJ4 and the SF50 real quick. It doesn't matter what airport. SF50. We're just going to see where they move the toga button. And somebody said you right-click the throttle for toga. Man, they're ruining my tutorials. They physically changed the button. It's so messed up. I hate it. How long you been waiting to load in? Oh. But yeah, the P180 is great. FlightFX in general is awesome. I mean, the Vision Jet. Middle click? Oh, middle click. That is very weird too. I don't even have that bound. There's got to be a button for it somewhere, right? Whoa, that was bright. Button does nothing. It doesn't even disconnect the autopilot. Where's the auto throttle button? It's not even on there. It's supposed to be like under here or something. So they ruined my tutorials. Throttle lock button. Where's the toga button? I mean, there's auto throttle here. Toga. Oh, this is auto throttle. It's auto throttle disconnect. Oh my god. So where's the toga button? Yeah, you're right. You middle click the throttle. That is such a crap change. Oh my god. Now I'm gonna have to teach people to set the toga button, which I didn't have to do before. Alright. Alright, well, that's a change. I mean, I use the button anyway to set toga up here, like I just hit my toga button. So people are now gonna need to set the toga button. People on Xbox are gonna have to set it as well. Oh, you can swap to MCT now? How? You don't have to reach the 3 inches, yeah. I mean, that is more realistic, but it's realistic for that to be the auto throttle disconnect, 'cause I believe that's what the real button is. But there's also a real auto throttle button. Is it on the back of it? There, somewhere on the throttle, there is an auto, or there is a toga. There is a toga somewhere. I think you like reach in underneath with your fingers or something and pull on it, like down here somewhere. So now you can't do that, I guess. Tap the throttle area. Oh, like over here? Tap the throttle area. Oh, did that just move it back to... Oh, if you click the throttle, it moves it to MCT. You just left click it and it goes to MCT. I think. Yeah, you click it to go to MCT now. That wasn't an option before. That's interesting. So you move it up a little, then left click. Yeah, look now, it moves it to MCT. And I can still move it forward from there into toga. Or into takeoff power. Alright, that's a change. Alright, let's check the CJ4 now. We don't even have to load into it. It would flicker it here on the preview screen anyway. CJ4. If we just configure it, should show it fixed. Let's see it. Good night, Agile. Have a good one, man. Thanks for the escort, sir. It's really trying hard to load the CJ4. Maybe it's restreaming it in because it has updates. I guess that would make sense if it's downloading it right now. Yeah, look, it's beautiful. No flickering. Oh. It's there. Did they update? Does it look better than it did before? Or is it just because the flickering looks so bad? It's only got one livery. Huh. I feel like it's a new livery. Before we had multiple liveries, didn't we? So I think there's just one livery now, but at least it's fixed. That's good. Cool. Yeah. That's great. Okay. Progress. All right, P180. Let's do another one. We'll go with one of the default liveries this time. They didn't fix it? Oh, they were. Oh, I see. The other liveries were messing with it. I see. Well, I mean, that's kind of a fix then. It's not flickering, so I would say it's fixed. The flickering is fixed. No, you needed a button for toga. I mean, you don't actually need the toga button. All it does, you can just set up your autopilot. Like if you've set up autopilot to use heading mode and flight level change mode, you can just set it up for that in the Vision Jet. There's just a shortcut to set up toga mode. All it does is hold your pitch up and your wings level. So you could still just do it with heading mode and flight level change as your autopilot preparation if you do it that way in other planes that don't have a toga mode. So you're totally fine to do it that way. Though if you want to do the toga, you can just, I mean, if you ever are going to fly other planes, like anything else that has a toga setting, like even like the Boeing, for example, you hit toga for takeoff and that. It's a good shortcut to have. This just has no wheels still. Yeah, I don't know where the wheels are at. They're gone. All right, let's find a new place to fly. Wheretofly.org/ no, it's .today. Wheretofly.today. All right, randomized departure suggestion. Northeast Alabama Regional. No, let's fly outside of the US. China. I don't want to deal with meters. Colombia. Reduced sight and foggy. I'm going to do Colombia. That sounds good. SKBG. Finland. I need an airport code. Italy. Lots of airports there too. Finland. Oops, I mistyped it. The damn metric system. It flies. What does it need wheels for? That's a good point. Yep. Can't argue with that, really. Airport codes. All right, let's see if it picks Italy or Finland. Not Newfoundland. Finland. LYR? That sounds like a VOR. Give us an Italy. Give us an Italy. Romania. L-I-R-I? L-I-R-I? C-R-J? Okay, we got L-I-R-I. It says these are the places we can fly to in around an hour. Looks like all the weather is good. The worst weather would be over here. Bosnia. Reduced sight. If we want to keep it within Italy, maybe L-I-C-T? Oh, that goes over the water. That's kind of boring. Go to Croatia over the water. L-I-P-E. Bologna. We could go to Bologna. All right, L-I-R-I. How long is this runway? 5,400 feet? All right, real time is on. No, it's not. L-I-R-I to Bologna? L-I-P-E? That's a big one, right? All right, parking ramp on the ramp. All right. Let me get that set up. Start a new flight. Do you know bologna as a first name? Bologna. I hate bologna now. I used to eat bologna sandwiches when I was a kid. Now I just think it's disgusting. Cold, wet meat. Ugh. Whoa. The heck? The engine's moving. The props are moving. Even the name's nasty. Skillet fried. Who knows what's in it? I like hot dogs, but not bologna. Go figure. I'm going to take off the engine covers this time. Maybe. You have to fry it up. Yeah. You can use the aerospace 4-engine prop plane in career mode. Oh, yeah. The ES-30. Yeah. It just sounds horrible. The ES-30. The engines. It's Pounce Bologna. 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 Late evening. It's only 8:21. It's early. Bologna's a big hot dog, basically. Bologna, yeah. Bologna. Not Bologna. Bacon's what the gods eat? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. All right, let's do our flight plan over here. We have no route yet. We'll get one right now. Couch 323. Piaggio. P180, there we go. I will do no passengers, no freight as usual. We got a departure procedure here. 310 miles. We got the SOAR 6 Charlie. I'm going to set the fuel this time. So 861 kilograms. All right, 865. Loaded. All right, we're going up to 40,000 feet. Copy the route. set the route in the bot. Here's the route in the chat. Every plane should come with a built-in load manager. Yeah, I hope they make the flight sim one better. It's not too bad. All right, 40,000 feet, hour 17 in the air. Now let's go to my checklist here. Before engine start, entrance door. Seat switches, fuel quantity, battery on, parking brake. All right, let me get rid of the engine covers this time. See if anything is better. And I guess we'll do the pizza, even though it's disgusting. All right, engine health is not saved. Maybe it's livery by livery. I'll leave the engine mode on automatic still for now. SimBrief. The SimBrief app in here is, if you're on PC, you can install it to your EFB. It's free. It's on the SimBrief website. I don't know what is going on with the map, though. This thing is so janky. Does this not work in lowercase? Oh yeah, it doesn't recognize it if it's in lowercase. And the map is just freaking out. All right, let's go back to the checklists. All right, battery switch and avionics master switch. Battery on, avionics to COM 1. Okay, engine starting checklist. Battery, yes. Anti-collision light to ground. And position lights on since we have electric power. Power lever to idle. Condition lever in cutoff on both engines. Firewall, check open. And fuel pumps test. Low pressure. How do we test the, wait, fuel pressure? Oh, the fuel pressure light goes off. That's why. That's right. Yep, right. Fuel pressure. Left fuel pressure. Good. Bleed air switches are off. Prop is clear, sure. Oh yeah, you gotta look behind the plane. Engine start switch is set to start. Ignition's on normal. At 13% ground idle. That comes up way too fast. Alright, that's on idle. ITT monitor, 1000 max, oil pressure, and temp increasing, NG RPM increasing. Engine start switch, about 40%. Check that it's off. It is off. All right, ITT 750 max, it's at 640. 60 PSI minimum, we're at 112, and temperature 110 max, it's at 67 and rising a little. Outside air temp 10. 900 RPM minimum, we're at 1050. Condition lever advance to flight, and then we'll start engine 2. All right, there's flight idle, engine 2 starter. Engine 2 at 15, engine 2 introduce fuel. All right, we're supposed to put the generator on first. All right, starter's off, 50 NGs right there. Pressure and temp are good. Above 60, below 100. All right, that's good. Ground idle on both. And then let's get the generator 2 on. EPU should be armed. Hydraulic pressure. And I did the... Oh, we need to do hydraulic pressure first? Is that what it says? Hydraulic pump switch. Check. Oh, light off. You're just making sure that it was still off. Okay. Cross-start procedure, just did that. Generator is on. All right, before taxi, EPU test and arm. How do we test the EPU? Good to go to system, right? Oh, we're just looking for the enunciation, I think. EPU drain. EPU arm. And the standby indicator came on. Alright, avionics switch on. Environmental temperature auto and temp select as needed. So we're going up to like 40,000 again, right? So I should bring this up to like 5,000-ish? I don't know. I wish I had another ring that showed your cruise altitude. I haven't looked that stuff up yet. Alright, it's aligning. Agers is lining, or attitude heading. Bleed air switches set to left and right, so let's get bleed air on this time. Pressurization's on auto, landing altitude. We'll do that when we're landing. Are we supposed to set it to our ground altitude here? I'm not sure. I'll have to read more about that. To read the manual. Good enough to do another flight though. A bunch of tests, whatever, steering taxi, blah blah blah. Flaps to mid, they are indicated mid already. Trim system set for takeoff. I didn't do that last time. And I regretted it. Top of the green arc. Okay, that's good. Ice detector test. Oh yeah, there is an ice detector, okay. I mean, I guess there has to be if there's an auto mode. How do we test the ice detector over here? Yeah, there we go. Ice detector test. Oh, it flashes ice up there. Okay. Got it. That's cool. Overspeed warning test. Nice. Landing gear test. Low fuel works. That's cool. I like that test switch. That's pretty awesome. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll put the wing anti-ice. Well, it's actually, it's 10 here, so we're okay for now. Windshield heat check. I'll just leave it off for now. Engine, check, check, check. EFIS, autopilot, parking brake release. That's for taxi. Okay, let's set the flight plan and get beyond ATC going. Alright, escape, confirm, fly. I think it might get stuck here. It seems like subsequent loadings, it gets stuck at loading the airport. Yeah, it's just frozen. All right, we're gonna restart it. Why can't you move the yoke and rudder pedals? And the 737. The yoke and rudder pedals? Hydraulics? You have all the hydraulic switches up above in the overhead panel? There should be 4 of them. And do you have a separate tiller control, or there should be a setting to separate a tiller control like nose wheel steering versus rudder? But you should at least be able to see the rudders move when you move your rudder pedals.
There was a lineup for the bathroom. I made a big mess in there. Wearing sandals was not a good idea.
Oh my god. Okay, let's go to index, route menu, and flight plan recall. And we'll see if it pulls it in. Wearing sandals is not a good idea. Oh my god, dude.
Beyond ATC connected.
Canada won in overtime? Wait, what was the game? I mean, it's mostly Canadians versus Canadians anyway. Alright. Let's go to center. We'll let our guy get the IFR clearance this time.
323 IFR to Borgo Panigale Airport.
We're expecting runway 5, Sork 6.
Aegean 8, November Alpha, Rome radar identified.
We're expecting the 6, Charlie.
Aegean 8, November Alpha, contact Roma approach 134.125.
2 hydraulic switches were off, nice.
Contact Roma approach
Automatic start. Yeah.
Aegean 8, November Alpha.
Automatic start in a plane that complex I wouldn't trust.
Couch 323, Rome radar, expect runway 23, Sorrento 6, Charlie departure, squawk 1000.
236.
Sorrento 6, Charlie departure, squawk 1000, couch 323.
Squawk 1000.
Couch 323, read back correct. Start or taxi at pilot's discretion, hold for release.
Alright, arrival runway 12 we're expecting.
Start or taxi at pilot's discretion, hold for release, report holding short, runway 23, couch 323.
No star. Let's check our legs.
Rome radar, Alpine 85 Tango Juliet.
Okay, we got a discontinuity at the other end, which is fine. Soar 6 to SOR. 6,000 or above.
85 Tango Juliet. Rome radar,
so let's set 6,000.
Continue climb to flight level 380.
Alright, 6,000. We'll hit comma 3039 in the altimeter.
5 Tango Juliet.
4-nation face-off? Oh, Canada versus US? Canada won in overtime? Good.
Magic Sun 6 Uniform Lima. Rome radar. Radar contact.
Alright, so we can go to runway 23, squawk 1000. We got that going already.
Contact Palermo. Approach 120.2.
Alright, runway 23.
Contact Palermo approach 120.2.
And we have a SID that we're going to fly. The runway 23 is right here.
Rome radar.
Alright, checklist. Before taxi.
Descending via Oxuta 1 Hotel. Flight level 321.
Oil coolers as required. Oil's at 90. I guess we'll get them on. Oil cooler. Oil coolers are on. They're almost at 100, so. Now, is that 100 Celsius or 100 Fahrenheit? Because I assume it's Celsius, but I don't know. I don't know what the units are. I assume it's Celsius. Radios, air data computer. We're not going to test any of that. Steering to taxi, that's automatic. Flaps to mid. They're already set mid. Parking brake release. Back door and cabin door. Got that set. Okay. So we can do our taxi checklist. Brakes off, steering system off. Off on a level runway. Steering system and taxi. Reverse check and prop feathering check.
Ryanair 1171. Rome radar.
I mean, for airplanes, yeah, I prefer Celsius. For human comfort, I prefer Fahrenheit. Alright, taxi lights on. Let's get our recognition and seatbelt on.
Wheeling 2 Kilo Papa, Rome radar, radar contact.
Rome radar, Ryanair 3 Mike Yankee, flight level 373.
Ryanair 3 Mike Yankee, Rome radar.
She's turning us the wrong way. That's fine. We'll do a big half circle here, all the way around shooter.
Continue climb to flight level 380, 3, Mike Yankee.
Rome radar, Skynight 612.
Do we really need a second Quebec?
Flight level 292.
We got an Ontario here in California as well.
Skynight 612, Rome radar identified.
All right, thanks so much. Thanks for the pushback.
Skynight 612, contact Rome, approach 130.
All right, parking brake off. Let's turn around and get to runway 23 behind us.
Approach 130.9er. Skynight 612. Rome radar 01284. Flight level 208.
Guitarro 1284, Rome radar identified. Continue climb to flight level 340.
Continue climb to
Oh no, that
flight
sound
level
is back.
340. Guitarro 1284.
You hear that sound coming in through Beyond ATC?
112, flight level 247.
It's playing that sound again.
612, Rome radar identified. Continue climb to flight level 370.
Continue climb to flight level 370 with Air 6112.
Hear it again. Dun, 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 dun. Sounds like first electronic song somebody ever made.
129.775 with Air 6112. Have a good day.
My left-hand screen is blinking? Is it? Alright, parking brake. I'm gonna restart Beyond ATC. I can't stand that sound. I don't know when that bug came back, but I remember it from a while ago. Alright, getting it started up again. Fax machine.
ATC.
Yeah, something like that. Your second monitor went nuts? What's blinking? The steering taxi thing? Is that what you're talking about? Oh yeah, steer taxi is blinking. Yeah, that's fine. It's in automatic mode. Yeah, that'll be fine. I thought the whole like screen was flashing. I was like, uh-oh.
Contact Rome approach 130.9er, Aegean 5 Romeo Foxtrot. Couch 323 on our way to Borgo Panigale.
Alright, we're just gonna take off and they'll catch up.
Couch 323, Rome radar, expect runway 23, Sorrento 6, Charlie departure, squawk 1000.
Oh, it went black?
Sorrento 6, Charlie departure, squawk 1000, couch 323.
Couch 323, read back correct. Start or taxi at pilot's discretion. Hold for release. Report holding short runway.
You would have told me about that? Thank you.
Start or taxi
Turn the anti-ice and boots on auto.
Short runway 23, couch 323.
Alright, let's get the prop full forward. Fuel condition full forward.
Alpine 85 Tango Juliet. Flight level 380.
And let's get this sit up.
Alpine 85 Tango Juliet. Rome radar identified.
SOR 6 Charlie, okay.
Good day, Rome radar, Eurowings.
What's up, Shill?
Zulu, descending via Exuda 1 Hotel, flight level 321.
Alright, displays threshold white arrows, we can use it.
Eurowings 1 Uniform Zulu, Rome radar, radar contact.
Alright, we're gonna sync the heading mode straight ahead. Shill, thanks for 6 months. I don't know why it says resub for 2 months. This says... Oh wait, why does it say 6 months at tier 1? Oh, dude, you paid for 6 months in advance? What are you, insane? Holy crap. Thanks for the resub, Shill. Are you guys getting the new badges on Twitch? I think I put them all in. You should get the month 2 badge. It should be the lawn chair. Oh yeah, it worked, right? Because it just played the lawn chair sound. Oh yeah. Yeah, beautiful. Thanks for 2 months, Shill, on the Twitch channel. Alright, we're just gonna take off. Let's see. I'll just get on that on air. Auto feather is on. Oil cooling. I don't know the procedure with oil cooling. I'll turn it off for now, though. Just because we're about to get a lot more cooling going in, I would guess. Alright, let's go. We'll pull the torque back. I didn't do my takeoff performance, but it's usually like 102.
Magic Sun 6 Uniform Lima. Contact Palermo approach
102.
Contact Palermo.
Still needed a lot of back pressure.
Magic Sun 6 Uniform
Alright, gear up. And we're going to nav mode and flight level change mode.
Itaro 1709. Rome radar. Radar contact.
Alright, LNAV 1.
Rome radar. Itaro 720. Good day. Flight level 307.
Alright, flaps are up. We're at 1,000 feet AGL.
Radar identified. Climb to flight level 330.
To 165. VY. Auto feather off. Landing lights, taxi light off.
Speedbird 401. Flight level 360.
And it's all tucked away.
Speedbird 401. Rome radar. Radar contact.
More throttle. Rome radar. Oh.
Rome radar. Ryanair 3 Mike Yankee. Good day. Flight level 380.
Alright, we're on the departure procedure here. The SOAR 6 Charlie.
Ryanair 3 Mike Yankee. Rome radar. Radar contact.
Rome, couch 323. 3,300 climbing 6,000. SOAR 6 Charlie.
Rome radar. Ryanair 62 Hotel Charlie. Flight level 370.
Alright, so we got 4,000 then 6,000.
Ryanair 62 Hotel Charlie. Rome radar identified.
Initial climb 4,000.
Rome radar couch
6,000 plus.
Squawk 0700. Maintain current altitude of 3,300 feet. Climbing to 6,000 feet.
What? What's that squawk code again? Couch 323.
Couch 323, say altitude.
6,000. What was the squawk she gave me? It says 1,000. It says 1,000 down here now.
Climb to flight level 400, couch 323.
Alright, flight level 400. We'll do that.
Donut soon.
Alright, 4,000. A little more power. 165 flight level change, and we're on nav mode. Okay, all the way up to our cruise altitude. This one's 4,000 or above. We met that. 6,000 or above. Met that. Donuts. No medical emergencies today? No. Thankfully not.
Expected elbow 1 Delta. Runway 04 right. Ryanair 3 Mike Yankee.
Alright, so we're going out this way, turning right over here to Sorrento VOR 112.2.
Qatari 5 Yankee Heavy Rome radar. Radar contact. Itaro 1709. Rome radar.
I should probably look at my checklist.
Runway 26. Expect Exudo 1 Hotel.
Alright, flaps up. Yes, gear. Auto feather is off. Gear is up. Taxi and landing lights off. And we did all the rest. Alright, climb power set. Airspeed 165. And we just gotta keep our torque and ITT up as much as we can. Alright, seatbelt and no smoking as required. Pressurization check. It is climbing. Set it to 5,000. I don't really know what to set it to. Yeah, landing and cabin altitudes here.
Charlie, Rome radar. Expect
I'll have to read that at some point.
Expect carafe at 2 kilo, runway 10, Ryanair 62 Hotel Charlie.
Oh yeah, it's just called Eaton. Yeah, Steve, it's just Eaton, E-A-T-E-N. We haven't figured out what to do with the Eaton crabs yet. Good, good. It is very important to know how many crabs you've eaten on the Twitch channel. You've eaten more than 600? Have you eaten 600 just today, maybe? Maybe I messed it up. You went full power on the TJ4, 480 knots, broke the elevator and the rudder? 480 knots?
Rome radar, Ryanair 4 Golf Whiskey, descending via Alaxi 1 Alpha, flight level...
Let me look here on the eat command. Crabs eaten total check.
Ryanair 4 Golf Whiskey, Rome radar identified.
Persisted. Yeah, it says it increments every time you eat crabs, it increments crabs eaten total by 600.
Descend to flight level 180, Ryanair 3 Mike Yankee. Rome radar, Funto 1099. Good
Yeah,
day.
Brian says crabs eaten total 600.
Hunter 1099, Rome radar, radar contact.
I don't know, man.
1709.
Just for the day?
Flight level 070.
No, it shouldn't be. It's a persisted global
Time
one.
to enter the twilight zone. Good night, all.
Alright, Lith, have a good one, dude. Why would you eat the crabs? Well, we don't know yet. We haven't decided why you would eat them yet, but you can do it and it just gets rid of them. I've seen other channels with tax that you pay. You can just decide to pay tax. It's kind of like a tax. I mean, if you want to eat your crabs, you can. We had it at eat one crab, but then people were just spamming it. Why wouldn't you eat the crabs? I am tracking it. The bot is tracking it. Allegedly. We haven't decided. Yeah, look at all the crabs that Jules eaten. 1,203 crabs. It's probably more like 12. It's probably, those 3 are probably worth 100 each, but I was still programming it. Spock ate 1 back when it was eat 1. Or back before I changed it to sync up to track 100 each time. All you can eat. Yeah. We don't know what eating the crabs is for yet. It just seemed like a good idea. All right, we're almost at Sorrento VOR. 20,000 feet, standard barrow. Let's keep this power going. Torque is still our limiting factor. Trade crabs for merch? What merch? Negative. No merch for sale. You must hoard the crabs. This ILS is a lie shirt. Yeah, I haven't taken the time to design any shirts. I might see if somebody I know in real life wants to help.
Where's the crabs?
At Arby's, where are the crabs? Crabs, now at Arby's. I'm gonna refill my water. This seems like a good time to do it in the climb. Be right back.
All this talk about eating crabs makes me want to pull out my propane-powered crawfish pots and boil a whole pot of crabs.
Rome radar, Ryanair 9 Lima Mike, descending via Panzer 1 Alpha, flight level 305. Ryanair 9 Lima Mike, Rome radar, radar contact. Ryanair 9 Lima Mike, QNH 1029er, expect the ILS X-ray runway 24 with the Bento transition. QNH1029er, expect the ILS X-ray runway 24 with the Bento transition. Ryanair 9 Lima Mike.
Oh, what's up, Steve? Thanks for the escort. Who's flying the plane? The puppy.
Contact Brindisi radar 123.95, bye-bye.
Contact Brindisi radar 123.95, Qatari 5.
That's autopilot, of course.
Bye-bye.
Rome radar, Ryanair 9 Zulu Hotel, flight level 188. Ryanair 9 Zulu
Steve-O is flying like a pro.
identified.
I expect nothing
You want
less.
to eat crabs like a pro? Do you want to crack shells and stack wins on your favorite Twitch channel? Kip on the ground. Well, guess what? Home Depot's got you covered. Crack 'em, dip 'em, devour. Then go full send in the lobby.
Rome radar, Ryanair 90 Delta Kilo. Good day.
Crack 'em, dip 'em, devour 'em. Get your crabs on the Twitch channel today. Don't worry, they're the good kind. Not like those other bad ones, like you get at a fast food restaurant.
90 Delta Kilo.
Rome radar with our 642, flight level.
Ooh, there's a volcano down there? Ooh.
642, Rome radar, radar contact, climb to flight level 180.
Climb to flight level
What is that?
180
What are we looking at?
642.
Rome radar, Ryanair 84 Yankee Lima.
Ah.
Flight level 370.
Oh my god, my eyeballs. Holy crap.
Ryanair
Yikes.
84 Yankee
Do it.
Lima, Rome
Oh.
radar identified.
Do what? Oh, it's Mount Vesuvius. It shows right here on the on the SID. Mount Vesuvius 4202.
Transavia 80 Victor, Rome radar, radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 410.
Continue climb to flight level 410.
Special for Friday, I am getting you all Alaska king crabs. Nothing but the best for my couch captains.
Ryanair 4 Golf Whiskey QNH 1029.
Stop making everyone hungry.
ILS X-ray runway 24 with the bend to transition.
Do you think we could? Do you think if we could convert our channel point crabs into real crabs? Who's the best salesperson we have?
Ryanair 4 Golf Whiskey. Transavia 80 Victor. Rome radar. Expect Sibyl 3 Alpha. Runway 16 left.
Expect Sibyl 3 Alpha. Runway 16 left. Transavia 80 Victor.
Transavia 80 Victor. Contact Rome approach 130.9.
Contact Rome approach 130.9. Transavia 80 Victor.
That crab emote almost jumped into Steve's plane. See you, Danger Noodle. Have a good night, dude. Trade 5,000 for a lobster.
Rome radar 801195. Flight level 390. Piaggio 1195. Rome radar identified.
What's up, Active? Are we off the SID? We're almost off the map here.
415. Flight level 360.
Oh my god.
Rome radar. Radar contact.
Really? How are the maps this crazy?
Piaggio 720. Contact Brindisi radar 123.95.
Are we out of battery or something? What's going on here?
123.95. Itaro 720.
Pay difference? No. All the medium cargos pay the same, Ripley. Couch Crabtons? What? Do I want to click on this? I do. I can't play it if it's yeah, on stream, yeah.
Climb to flight
I don't know what is going on with the tablet.
6442.
If I was on Twitch only, I would play it in a heartbeat. The things we can't do on YouTube. Crab Rave is fine. I am not willing to risk my YouTube channel. I play by the rules too much. Twitch is chill with that kind of stuff, but YouTube can get kind of crazy. Oh, that's great for him. I don't have a team of lawyers and 20 billion followers. Have a YouTube channel? Yes. Copyright free? Well, I don't know for sure, so I'm not going to do it. You guys can do it all you want. I am not going to. All right, 37,000 feet. I can pump the ITT higher. All right, 820 max. All right, 38,000. We got 1,500 to go. Bait me into a strike. I just don't open links in general when I'm streaming. I don't know. Hopefully this map is fixed later. It would be nice to use it.
Rome radar, Ryanair 25 November, Quebec, descending via Laxi 1 Alpha.
Okay, so let's put in baloney.
Ryanair 25 November, Quebec.
Baloney. Approach. We're expecting runway 12.
Ryanair 25 November, Quebec, QNH 1029.
Here, there's the ILS Zulu Autoland.
With the Bento transition. QNH 1029er, expect the ILS X-ray runway 24 with the Bento transition. Ryanair 25 November, Quebec.
Rome radar, Itero 1293, descending via Alaxi.
Oh, Mach 0.43.
Flight level 335.
Itero 1293, Rome radar, radar contact. Itaro 1293 QNH 1029er, expect the ILS X-ray runway 24 with the Bento transition.
QNH 1029er, expect the ILS X-ray runway 24 with the Bento transition. Itero 1293.
Is my airspeed indicator, or is my altimeter dead? It says we're climbing at 900 feet per minute, but we're not. Our altitude's not going up. Yeah, the covers are off. Yeah. Well, even last time with the covers off, it worked fine. Oh, did I hit P? Oh my god, I hit the P button somehow. What? When did I hit P? I paused. I did an active pause somehow. Oh, weird. Okay. I hit P somehow. That's a first. Very nice. Yeah, I'm not moving. Saved. Saved by chat as usual. Alright, thanks guys. We're back. It's so weird too, because when you hear like the engine and everything still running. Control Shift P. Yeah, I might need to change that. That's like the first time that's happened, I think, though. I don't know that I've done that before. CJ4 is way too powerful. It's a lot smaller than the Longitude.
Rome radar.
Yeah, CJ4 is awesome, man.
Uniform. Good day. Flight level 146.
I gotta fly it. I used to fly it all the time. I've been avoiding it just because of the super annoying livery bug. Just looking at it was painful.
Flight level 190, KLM 19 uniform.
Top of descent, 34 minutes.
Climb to flight level 380.
Red handle? I have no idea.
Climb to flight level 380.
Here's how you cook crabs properly. First salt, pepper, garlic. Next, a small amount of olive oil.
Maybe emergency landing gear
half the bottle,
extract or
a few small knobs
extension or
of butter.
something.
But since I don't know what a small knob is, they're massive. Let the crab boil. Drain season with T. TS. From Trump. The Home Depot guy. And Ford serve. Now eat your donut.
What the heck? You said you could pull it?
QNH 1029, expect the ILS X-ray runway 24 with the Bento transition.
Nothing happened.
6411.
Ryanair 62 Hotel Charlie, contact Brindisi radar 123.905.
Contact Brindisi radar 123.905. Ryanair 62 Hotel Charlie.
It does nothing. Oh, we're stuttering a little bit. Oh, I thought these were our real avatars for a second, but they're not. Lag switch, yeah, this is a crash the plane switch.
Rome radar, Itaro 1463, through flight level 110.
What is this for?
Flight level 140 direct SOSIF.
Itaro 1463, Rome radar, radar contact, climb to flight level 280.
Ejectocito?
Climb to flight level 280, Itaro 1463.
How did he say that? What the heck? He had an accent.
One tug is testing it. Two tugs is just making sure 3 times. Now you're just playing with it. That boy ain't, right?
One tug is testing it. This livery, yeah, this is just it's one of the default liveries. There's some pretty good liveries with it. A red lever, let's pull it. You guys asked me to. Extra in-flight entertainment. It didn't do anything.
Contact Brindisi Military.
I expected it to do something fun.
Wizard 6 for 2.
I'm not gonna click those.
Rome radar, Itero 1596, descending via Esino Tree Alpha, flight level 205.
Itaro 1596, Rome radar identified.
It's a pump?
Itaro 1596, contact Rome approach 130.9.
Contact Rome approach.
Hey, what's this red switch?
Itero 1596.
In op. Circuit breakers in op.
Rome radar, Magic Sun 1897, flight level 114.
Magic Sun 1897, Rome radar. Good day. Identified, climb to flight level 180.
Climb to flight level.
Oh yeah, I pulled it like 18 times.
1897.
No fear. All stupidity. Oh no. Oh, it doesn't show all the way to the bottom. Why is it clipped? We're being smoked out. Dude, you could use this on final. Oh, it's lagging like crazy. Alright, we're good. We're good. Yeah, that was something else.
Rome radar, Itero 1591. Good day.
How'd you miss that? Probably it's for bits, that's why. Thanks for the bits, Sawyer.
Ryanair 4 Golf Whiskey, cleared direct Bento, cross Bento at or above 7,000 feet.
And here we have Kip in his natural habitat, pushing buttons and pulling levers repeatedly, that he has no freaking idea what they could even remotely be, all while pretending he knows exactly what he's doing.
It's true. That's accurate.
Itaro 1591 Rome radar identified.
Wait, I can't put this up now? What the heck?
Climb to flight level 310.
You can't put both window shades up at the same time? Oh, boo. Okay.
Rome radar, Itaro 864. Good day. Flight level 160.
It was making that sound again just then.
Itaro 864. Rome radar. Good day. Identified, climb.
That's how you learn, yeah. In an airplane at cruise, pulling red levers, hitting red buttons. Yep.
370, Itaro 864.
I mean, I can't say that I know what it does. All I can say is it didn't kill us when we pulled it in cruise. What's this? Oh, rudder pedal adjustment.
Rome radar, Easy 52 Juliet X-ray, descending via El Cap Tree Alpha, flight level 162.
Easy 52 Juliet X-ray, Rome radar, radar contact. Rome radar, Ryanair 8 Tango Delta, descending via Valmontry Hotel, flight level 276.
It's kind of late night hours, you know? We have like a 9 p.m.
Ryanair 8 Tango Delta, Rome radar identified.
I mean, you know, if it's in their character, then, you know.
Rome radar, Itero 1727, flight level 330.
PG-13. It usually is, that's true. It usually is.
Contact Rome approach 130.9.
But it's also 9 p.m. West Coast time. I don't know about that kind of stuff. Like I have nephews. I have a nephew and a niece. And if I let profanity fly, I don't really feel that bad about it. Because I remember being a kid and I remember hearing it and using it are very different. Like, I heard that language, but I knew not to use that language personally, but...
Rome radar. Good day identified. Climb to flight level 290.
Climb to flight level 290, Aero Italia 122 X-ray.
Maybe I'll have to play some Kingdom Come and you guys can go wild with the TTS tonight.
Magic Sun 1893.
It's been a few nights, so I do need to play a little bit of Kingdom Come. I don't want to let it fall off to the point where I stop playing it. I do want to play it more. My brother got it. I watched him play it because I've been like taking it easy yesterday and today from work. I took a break today. I was catching up on work and then I watched him play for a little bit. It's so fun watching him. Henry withdraws. Yeah. I got to keep it going. I don't want to give up. No, he doesn't stream now.
Expect Giano 3 November, runway 07.
Expect Giano 3 November, runway 07. Itero 177.
Yeah, let it out during KCD, yeah. Twitch after dark.
Ryanair 43 Juliet Quebec Rome radar.
Is he good at it? He just started, so yeah, he's fine. He's been gaming as long as me.
Ryanair 43 Juliet Quebec QNH 1029. Expect the ILS Yankee runway 15 with the Lockery transition.
QNH 1029 expect the ILS Yankee runway 15 with the Lockery transition. Ryanair for
he's older, 2 years older. No, he doesn't play Flight Sim, but I talked to him about playing it. I asked him if he was into it. He's like, you know, he said if he wanted. He wasn't into it because he feel like he would be learning something realistic, and he'd spend his time in other ways if he was doing that, learning something else. My brother's streaming? Yeah, he's never been interested in streaming.
Expect Exudo 1 Hotel, runway 26. Ryanair 84 Yankee Lima.
Ryanair 8 Tango Delta QNH 1029 and expect the ILS Yankee runway 15 with the Lockery transition. QNH 1029 expect the ILS Yankee runway 15 with the Lockery transition. Ryanair 8 Tango Delta.
Oh, what's up, RG Kin? I don't know how to say your name. Is it RG Kin? Feeling today a little bit better. I slept a lot. Still tender.
120.95. Bye-bye.
I feel like it's very slowly getting better, though. I'm definitely not rushing back to the ER right now, so that's good. The red lever is emergency gear release lever in case of hydraulic failure. According to Piaggio, it's emergency gear pump handle. That was my first thought, and when I used it, I checked the gear. But we do have hydraulics. We do have hydraulic power, so maybe it knows that the hydraulics haven't failed. The hospital? Yeah, I went to the hospital Tuesday at like 2 in the morning. Because I had like a abdominal pain, and I did like telehealth. They told me to go in, but they didn't find anything. I don't know. But yeah, they did a scan. They said it wasn't my appendix. I had the same thing happen a year ago, and they were like, "Oh, well, check your appendix," and I was like, "All right." They checked it, no problem. Same thing happened again. It's been a year. Same thing again. I don't know. We'll see what happens. All right, so far so good. Feels like it's very slowly getting better.
Descend to flight level 190.
Descend to flight level 190.
The engineers installed the engines backward. You're not. You're surprised the red handle. You're not surprised it flushes the toilet? Kidney stones? No, I mean, they did a CT. There's no other symptoms really other than just some pain. It's not even pain, it just feels tender, like if I push on it. But whenever it's lower right abdominal, they don't mess with it. They tell you to go to the ER right away. Yeah, everything else checked out fine. All the other tests they did. Blood, urine, all that, everything, you know, they tested everything. Cramps? I mean, they said if it was like gas or something, it would go away relatively quickly. It wouldn't last as long as it did. Or it would move. But anyway, yeah, it seems okay for now. I'll see how I feel another day or two. Stop pulling the lever too hard.
Ryanair 84, Yankee Lima.
60 pumps? 60?
Descend to flight level 070. Ryanair 84, Yankee Lima.
It's not budging at all. Do you think they just have a counter? Ever injure myself on my chest? No. I don't think so. Oh my god, this thing sucks. Alright, immersion ruined. Alright, stop staring at it. Just let me do this.
It's been 84 years.
You had that? Doc told you it was chest cavity?
Yes, Daddy.
Yeah, this doesn't do anything.
That's what she said.
Thanks for the bit swear. Gear selector down. Oh. Gears. Copy pasta from PH.
That's what it does.
Gear selector down. Hydraulic pump switch off. Emergency selector pull. Emergency selector? What's the emergency selector? Oh, right here. Whoa.
Later.
Thanks to the bits, chill. Wait, emergency selector here?
393 Victor, flight level 370.
That's emergency bus. What's emergency selector?
Alpine 393 Victor, Rome radar,
Bleed air emergency selector?
I just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
Emergency selector? What does that even mean? What emergency selector?
Itaro 1195, Rome radar, expect Fosca 1 Echo, runway 33.
Expect Fosca 1 Echo, runway tree, Itaro 1195.
Lever pulling simulator? Top of ascent in 10 minutes.
393 Victor, Rome radar, expect Galaxy 1 Alpha, runway 24.
Alright, we have ATIS this time. 34,875.
393 Victor.
Rome radar, Itaro 135.
Alright, we're too far to hear the ATIS.
Leaving flight level 160 for flight
TTS was the
level
best
190.
decision. I feel like I wish I used it earlier because it's been hilarious.
Itaro 1357, Rome radar, identified, climb to flight level 400.
Climb to flight level 400, Itaro 1357.
What's Lebanon? SU-57? Why is it replacing that with the generic piston? A whole other dimension, yeah. It's like you guys have a voice during it. It's kind of fun. More airplane gifs. Yeah, I don't think they got me struck in any way, so.
Rome radar, Itero 1421, flight level 130.
Itaro 1421, Rome radar identified, climb to flight level 320.
The only other one is maybe a little PG-13. There's only one more. Have you ever seen a grown man? It's that one. Short snippets are fair use. I don't know. I don't know if it is or not, or only if it is, if it's like something to do with the content. I don't know. Maybe it is.
Rome radar, Aero Italia 155 Zulu. Good day. Flight level 141. Aero Italia 122 X-ray, Rome radar. Expect.
Yeah, that's fair use is for commentary. Criticism of education.
Runway 20, Aero Italia 122 X-ray.
Couch 323, Rome radar. Expect radar vectors.
As long as we feel educated. Expect radar vectors runway 12, couch 323.
Couch 32312 is the runway you're already assigned. Unable runway change.
What? Yeah, I know.
Itaro 1195, descend to flight.
She told me expect radar vectors. Oh, ILS Yankee 12.
170, Itero 1195.
ILS Yankee 12. She didn't correct me on that. Okay.
Alpine 393 Victor.
Arrival.
Descend to flight level 230.
ILS Yankee 12. We got the BOA 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, what transition might we get?
Rome radar. Good day radar contact.
Rome radar.
Flight level 350. Climb to flight level 350.
Oh, there's BOA right there.
155 Zulu.
So is that just the fixes the DME from it, maybe? So I'll just put in 6 and see what it looks like.
124.925.
Contact Milan radar 124.925, KLM 19 uniform.
I don't know, this just goes to BOA and then does a reversal, it looks like.
Rome radar.
They'll probably end up giving us vectors.
Flight level 131.
As they do. Yeah, all these are to fly over the field, then outbound, do the reversal.
Itaro 1463, Rome radar, expected gig 2 echo, runway 04 right.
Expect object 2 echo, runway 0.
Object 2.
Tower 1463.
Alright, let's check the flight plan.
Itaro 1311, Rome radar, radar contact, climb to flight level 280.
So annoying, you have to go all the way down here to hit MFD advance.
The Piaggio, a marvel of Italian engineering that looks like someone designed it while recovering from a particularly aggressive espresso overdose. But today, I am not here to talk about speed or efficiency or even style. No, today, I am here to talk an unassuming lever. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a lever, a simple, humble, yet essential part of any aircraft. And yet I pull it up, nothing happens. I push it down, nothing happens. Up again. Nope. Down still. Nope. Nothing. Not a...
Have I ever had a cat? Yeah, I had a cat. I grew up with cats. Cats are chill. Cats are good if you don't want a lot of like responsibility. They're so self-sufficient. They're so like independent, you know?
Rome radar, easy 90 Kilo Delta, descending via Laxi 1 Alpha, flight level 270.
I pull it up, nothing. I push it down, nothing. Up again, nope, nope. Not a sausage.
Radar vectors, ILS Yankee runway 12, report ready for descent.
We're ready for descent now, couch 323. All right. What? What'd she say?
Fly present heading, descend to flight level 350, Borgo
310, 31 divided by 2,
15,
1600 feet per minute. We'll do 15.
Radar, Intero 1383 through flight level 095 for flight
The heck did she say?
direct Gilio.
She paused and just said something random at the end.
Intero 1383, Rome radar, radar contact, climb to flight level 240.
Climb to flight level 240, Intero 1383.
Rome radar, red nose 72.
Oh, how do you download the update? Fly, you need to,
Flight level 204.
yeah, are you on Flight Sim 24? If you're on Flight Sim 2024, you need to opt in to the beta using the Xbox Insider Hub app, either on Xbox or PC, whichever one you're on. You need to opt in for the beta if you're looking to install the Sim Update 1 beta. And then once you install it, you just need to restart your system and then launch the app. Launch the Sim again, and it should update automatically to the Sim Update. If you want the beta. Should olives be on a pizza? Oh, that's a good question. I think we need to bet some crabs on that, though. We're on with Rome radar.
2029, descending via Zibbletree Alpha.
No problem, KK.
Flight level 110.
Intero 2029, Rome radar identified.
They're wondering if the Rome radar controller will say that olives are okay on pizza or not. But the problem is she might not reply to us. So we need a backup plan if she doesn't.
Intero 2029.
The third option is she refuses. The problem is that she's most likely going to refuse. Wait, let me just see if she'll play ball. Let's just see if she'll answer our question. Rome Radar, are you willing to discuss pizza toppings with us?
Rome radar couch 323. I can only provide air traffic information. Please proceed with your flight-related inquiries.
Okay, if you were flying an airplane, would you be able to talk about what pizza toppings you prefer? Oh, she's ignoring me.
Runway 35 left.
Expect Mebatry Echo, runway 35 left, Aegean 6 India Mike.
We're almost at 35,000. Look around the cockpit. I use a thumbstick on my, I mostly use my thumbstick. Sometimes I'll right-click and drag. But for these slow ones, I use a little analog thumbstick on my Virpil stick. So it's like an Xbox controller stick. And then I use Shift 1, 2, 3 for all the instrument camera presets. Shift 1 through 9 are all the instrument cameras, so I use those pretty often.
Climb to flight level 330, Aero Italia 141 Whiskey.
Yeah, she doesn't want to talk about pizza. We can't get an answer from her.
Couch 323, turn right, heading 335. Descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1031. Vectors for the approach. Expect further clearance in about 115 miles.
All right, 335, 3,000 feet.
Turn right, heading 335, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1031, couch 323.
QNH 1031.
124.725.
Contact Marseille Control 12 for decimal 725, town for 15.
All right, let's get down to 3,000. We could make a new bot that talks about pineapple on pizza or not. Could make a new bot question for it. A new pizza, pineapple command. I'm surprised that hasn't come up before, by the way.
Ryanair 43 Juliet Quebec, contact Champino Tower 120.5.
Contact Tower 120.5, Ryanair for 3 Juliet Quebec. Have a good day.
Ryanair 8 Tango Delta, cleared direct Lockery, cross Lockery at or above 3,000 feet. Cleared ILS Yankee runway 15. Cleared direct Lockery. Cross Lockery at or above 3,000 feet. Cleared ILS Yankee runway 15. Ryanair 8 Tango Delta. BC90 Kilo Delta QNH 1029, expect the ILS X-ray runway 24 with the bend to transition.
All right, I think we need a pineapple command for pineapple on pizza.
Descending via El Cap 3 Alpha, flight level 346.
I'm working on it. We're gonna need to bet. We don't know which AI is gonna answer it.
Tango Delta, contact Champino Tower 120.5. Bye bye. Over to Tower 120.5. Ryanair 8 Tango Delta.
Italians known for their unnecessarily intricate design have hit the mark once again with the Piaggio P180, an aircraft that requires 60 pumps of a handle to operate one of its mechanisms. Now this is no oversight from the Italians. This is a purposeful design choice to ensure that when the time comes, you and your co-pilot can grab that beautifully textured handle and pump together.
Wow. Holidays celebrate with my dog. International Dog Biscuit Day. Jalapenos for the win. Alright, let me test this pineapple on pizza command and see if it gives us an opinion or not.
Climb to flight level 400, Itero 1263.
パイナップルオンピザ is like a vacation for your taste bud. Sweet and savory dancing together. But if you in your RE against it, I get it. Some folks just can in your handle a party on their pizza.
They picked a random voice. Alright, it works. She said pineapple on pizza is like a vacation for your taste buds. Sweet and savory dancing together. Alright, I think we can take bets on the Twitch side. You could bet your crabs on whether or not it will prefer pineapple on pizza or not. She needs to go. I can't. The problem is I can't. If I make my own set of voices, when they had issues, it broke like everything. Because one of the voices in the set wasn't available, and then it killed all the replies. And it took me a while to figure it out. Unfortunately. So now it just picks from the whole set. I could go and... I guess I could go disable them on the TTSMonster side, actually. But then nobody could use them at all. Anyway. Anyway, exclamation pineapple or exclamation pizza are available now for future crabs bets. Now we should probably do the approach performance here this time.
Rome radar, CAFX 348, crossing flight level.
Alright, flight planner, weather at LIPE. VFR QNH 1030. 1030. Oh, 3042, nice. 3042?
Itaro 1263, Rome radar, expect Alexa 1 Alpha, runway 24.
Alright, 3042, temperature is 1. Wind is 200 at 6. So if we go look at the runways, the variance we subtract 4, so it'd be 196 at 6. Alright. So we just have a right side crosswind of 5 knots. Dry conditions. Okay, now we'll go next and send 124, 114. Alright, we're already on heading mode. So they said to expect ILS Yankee, so let's get all this info in here. 1089. So tune to 1089 on nav 1. And is it ILS DME? It is. So IBLN is our DME source. So we'll put 1089 on nav 2 as well. 108.9er nav 2. All right, and then when we get close, it's going to automatically set our... It's going to automatically set the final approach course.
Pitaro 1357, contact Milan radar 124.925.
Center on 12 for decimal
We can set it 113. Set it anyway.
Have a good day.
It'll correct it to whatever the sim thinks the actual runway heading is. Was it 113? 113 is set right there. Okay. 1089, 113.
CAFX 348, contact Massey control 124.725.
Pineapple on pizza? Is the AI a monster? Wow.
Day and night. What would I toss and turn? I keep stressing my mind. What would I look for peace? But see, I don't attain what. What I need for keeps this silly game. We play.
What the heck? A Cartman rap? What just happened?
Rome radar, Sky Alps 1916, climbing flight level 071 for flight level 100.
Sky Alps 1916, Rome radar, radar contact, climb to flight level 200.
And then we got our minimums here.
Climb to flight level
Refer to
200,
minimums.
Sky Alps 1916.
Straight in. A and B 320.
Rome radar, Alpine.
I think we're a B.
Flight level 389.
So our approach is like 100. I think that's a B, right? Is it a B or a C? Anyway, we'll put in 320.
Rome radar, radar contact.
Refs. Barrow.
Rome radar, Wizard 1 Foxtrot
320.
Romeo, flight level 335.
Wizard 1 Foxtrot Romeo, Rome radar, radar contact.
We Canadians deported the dude who first put pineapple on pizza.
Continue climb to flight level 350.
Yeah, I like pineapple on pizza. Not every time, but I'm not against it.
Couch 323. Contact Milan radar 124.
If you're against pineapple on things, you just need to add jalapenos as well.
Contact Milan radar 124.
I almost never get just
925,
pineapple, like Canadian bacon and pineapple. I'll get pineapple and jalapenos. They have to go hand in hand. You gotta have both. Yeah, like Hawaiian's pretty good, but I just want the jalapenos to offset the pineapples.
Ryanair 6 Hotel Yankee, contact Rome radar 131.1. Center on 131.1, Ryanair 6 Hotel Yankee. Have a good day.
There's a Ryanair on frequency.
Milan radar, Aegean 6 India Mike, descending via Mediterranean Echo, flight level 3 for 4.
All right, the prediction is timing out. It's so split, 51 to 49.
1357, Milan radar, expect Piaggio 1 Alpha, runway 09er.
It's like GIF versus GIF. Just kidding, everybody knows that it's GIF. I'm joking.
For decades, a question has plagued the minds of pizza lovers everywhere. A question so divisive it has split. Families cause people to boo national anthms.
It's
started wars.
pizza or
Tonight,
pineapple.
on Unsolved Mysteries, does pineapple belong on pizza?
You can use either one, pizza or pineapple.
Radar 131.1, Ryanair 12 Golf uniform. Have a good day.
All right, here it goes. Hopefully we can understand what it's going to say.
Pineapple on pizza. Absolutely. It's a sweet and savory combo. We did it in a Winedad. Pretty get it, something pizza cream. Just like me trying to learn real flying, something just spark the bat.
He said absolutely.
Magic Sun 1897, contact Zagreb radar 124.85. Bye-bye.
He loves it.
Contact Zagreb radar 124.85.
It says absolutely it's the sweet and savory combo we didn't know we needed, but I get it. That's all I can read because it won't let me resize the UI.
Ocean 1914. Contact Rome radar 131.1. Bye-bye.
Pizza is sacred cheese. Yes, pepperoni, absolutely, but pineapple, hell no. That sweet watery fruit has no business on a pizza. You take a bite, expecting cheesy perfection, and boom, betrayal. Pineapple belongs in a smoothie, not on my damn slice. Pineapple ain't pizza. End of discussion.
Uncle Sam has spoken. And we're going down all the way to 3,000. Is there just no selected altitude arc on this thing? I don't know if there is.
Itaro 1357. Descend to flight level 200.
Cabin
Descend
lights.
to flight level 200. Itaro 1357. Good day, Milan radar. Itaro 1383. Descending via Adonis.
One of those nights where the mouse cursor runs to the bottom of the screen? What the heck?
Itaro 1383. Milan radar. Radar contact.
Person who invented pineapple and pizza was a Greek immigrant who immigrated to Canada in 1924? Is that true? Invented?
Contact Bologna approach 118.15.
Is putting a certain topping on something an invention?
Bologna approach couch 323. Good day, flight level
Did he say
127. We have
bologna?
hotel on board.
Couch 323 Bologna approach QNH 1030. Expect radar vectors for ILS Yankee runway 12.
Alright, we are expecting that.
QNH 1030. Expect radar vectors for ILS Yankee runway 12. Couch 323.
Range, altitude selected. Ooh, wait. Oh, there it is. There's the banana. Yep, that's it. Oh, that's where it is. You can go into page 2 of the MFD menu. Next, and range, altitude selected. You can turn it on. You get the banana. Yes. There it is. It's white. So I can slow our descent a bit. Look out of the plane at 11 o'clock. Do I see weird clouds near the ground? 11 o'clock? No? Oh, you mean right here? This cloud? I see that one. Am I too late? Was it back here? I don't see any behind me really either. He created the first Hawaiian pizza at his pizza place in Canada in 1954. Oh, Rich said I watched a video of the SF-50 takeoff and like the autopilot disconnect buttons on the left side. Autopilot or auto throttle? Because they made it auto throttle disconnect. Yeah, the toga is underneath the handle. Yep. Index finger. Yeah, that's where I thought it was down there. Like they had to curl their hand down and pull toga. So they don't have that modeled. And the left thumb button, they have it mapped to auto throttle disconnect instead of autopilot disconnect. So they got it wrong twice now. It seems like. How does that happen when you can just Google it? And why don't they make a detent for MCP instead of like left click? Oh, auto throttle, they did get it right? Oh, they did get it right, okay. But they did, so they got the auto throttle disconnect button correct. I don't know why MCP or MCT is a click instead of just having a detent like it is a detent, I think, in reality. And they have detents in other planes, so they should add a detent for it. And then I don't know why it's so hard to put they should put the auto throttle modeled on the handle where it should be in reality, but put a convenient click spot somewhere for people to get a shortcut to it. Because we can't put our fingers around it in the sim, so. No VIP airliner missions in Freelancer. Yeah, I think the only ones are for the gold star ones. Yeah, like a click spot for toga. Yeah, like a screw or something like they do in airliners. I mean, people have been doing that for years.
Bologna approach, Itero 1311, flight level 177 with information hotel.
Itero 1311, Bologna approach, good day, QN H1030, expect the ILS.
I'm gonna slow it down a little bit.
QNH 1030, expect the ILS Zulu runway 12, Itero 1311.
Couch 323, turn right, heading 010.
My administration has just been informed pineapple on pizza was invented by the Canadians. I hereby rescind my order to annex Canada. Canada will no longer become the 51st state and has now been sentenced to death. Yes, I said it. The Canadian...
Oh my god. Got here late, didn't miss your flight? We're about to land in Bologna.
Expect further clearance in about 2 miles.
Turn left heading 295, couch 323.
295. All right. Oh, you wanted to use the hard aerospace. Oh, the missions. You need the airline transport missions. There are some. You just have to look around. I was doing those. I think they're just called like airliner passenger or something. There just aren't as many of them. I did it in the Saab as well. The Saab and the ES-30 it should work. And the 737.
This talk about pizza, and all I've had today on this cheap flight is a damn grilled cheese on a rusty propane barbecue. And don't let me start on the butt-ugly flight attendant.
Hey, I'm the flight attendant.
I can't win.
I'm the flight attendant. What? Oh, man. No flight attendant on this. It's just me, man. Feels bad. Another flight? Probably not. It's almost 10 p.m. I'll probably play some Kingdom Come.
Yummy pizza and donuts, and also some beer to wash it all down, and maybe a crusty burger.
Oh, that sounds so good. I could go for a crusty burger and a beverage. It's been a few days since I played Kingdom Come on the Twitch stream, so I'll probably do that for an hour or so after this. It's been, I'm gonna forget how to play the game. Alright, they got us on vectors for the ILS 1-2 approach, which is gonna have to turn all the way around. They're probably gonna have us do the published reversal here. And this is interesting. I mean, this is the procedure. You fly over the VOR, then you fly outbound on the north side, and then make a left turn around to intercept the ILS course 113. Right now, I feel like pizza. Yeah, all this talk. Midnight pizza time.
Itaro 1311, descend to flight level 100.
Descend to flight level 100, Itaro 1311.
Try to find his sword for 45 minutes? Yeah. I'm not the fastest at the game. I mean, the game is slow paced, so I don't need to feel like I need to be fast. All right, we're just waiting for our vectors here. The view feels wrong. It's weird, right? You like the problem solving, the slow paced gameplay? Yeah. It's fun. It's a fun game. I was watching my brother play it a little bit just over Discord. I was having a good time watching him. Just like his thought process and what decisions he made. Yeah, it's chill. I like watching it too.
Itaro 1311, descend to flight level 080.
Alright, let's get our before landing checklist.
Descend to flight level 080, Itaro 1311.
Oh, pressurization. What is our landing elevation here? 120 feet. And QNH was what, 3042? Alright, pressurization, windshield heat as required, not needed. I'm going to turn off all the cooling. It's for +4. Seatbelts, no smoking.
Turn left, heading 250.
Turn left heading 250, couch 323.
Alright, 250. They're turning us on the opposite side. I don't think it knows about which side is protected or not. So we got mountains to the south that are 1,300 feet tall. Mountains over here. Mountains way further on this side. Alright, condition levers to max. I haven't done that yet. That's when we're on final.
323, 2 miles from CAF 12, turn right, heading 060. Maintain 2,500 feet until established. Cleared ILS Yankee runway 12.
060.
Turn right heading 060, 2,500 feet until established. Cleared
All right,
ILS Yankee
060.
runway 12, couch 323.
Nav mode descending to 2,500. Loc 1 is on standby.
1311, descend to 6,000 feet, QNH 1030.
Pull this back to like flight idle.
Feet, QNH 1030, Itaro 1311.
Do I have Xbox Game Pass, yeah. Did I backseat him? I just watched. I mean, if he asked me some questions and I answered them for him, but yeah, it was fun to watch. He's got like a crossbow and swords with no shield yet, and I didn't even get a bow in the game yet. Game Pass cheaper than buying the full game. I mean, Game Pass is good if you intend on playing many games. It's a good deal. I mean, it's the reason why buying Netflix, you know, subscribing to Netflix or Spotify makes sense and not buying albums and movies one at a time. It's the same logic. If you play a lot of games, you don't just need one, then it's worth it if you try a lot of things. It lets you try games easily, and if you get super committed and all you do is play Flight Sim, then, you know, it'll make sense financially to not keep paying for Game Pass if you're not taking advantage of all the games you can access. All right, Loc 1. And we're intercepted on final. Couch 323 is established on final, ILS 12. All right, let's hit our approach button.
Couch 323, roger.
We're at 2,500. Let's pull it back to flight idle, get slowed down slow enough to get our gear and everything down. Gear's at 180. The rest is under 150.
Couch 323, contact Bologna Tower, 120.8.
All right, we got DME right here, 9.3.
120.8, couch 323.
All right, I'm going to get gear.
Bologna Tower, couch 323, ILS Yankee
and
runway
flaps 1. Or 1.5 dots above.
Couch 323.
Glide slopes 1.5 above.
Tower, wind 195 at 6. Runway 12 cleared to land.
Runway 12 cleared to land, couch 323.
All right, let's get full flaps. Let's get our landing light on. Auto feather on. And we can get prop full forward. All right, here comes the diamonds. All right, glide slopes capturing. Our go around is climb to 500. What the heck? That's just going to be an initial climb. Oh, climb on runway heading at 500, but not before. Turn left to intercept at 4,000 and hold. So we'll put in 4,000. All right, 4,000. Sync the heading bug straight ahead. We're at 138. Runway's in sight. Checklist. We got condition max RPM. Gear is down. 3 greens down there. Auto feather is on. Flaps are full, indicated there. Landing lights are on. Right here. Oh, is one of my bleed switches off that whole time? Gear is down. Autopilot steering off, that's automatic. Cabin pressure check. Looks like we're still very slightly descending. It's almost all the way down though. Alright, let's get the autopilot off. Approach speed is a little more than 120. VREF speed is what is that, 112 or something like that? 114? Alright, and winds... calm? I don't see the wind indicator. We're still on the glide slope. we got 5 knots from the right now. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Okay, I can still kind of see. Oh my god. I'm off center line. Move! Get out of the way. Thanks for the smoke. Everything's fine. Oh my god, that was a hard landing.
Hello there.
Hello there. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for the smoke, Sawyer. Much appreciated, dude.
Couch 323, exit right next available taxiway.
Oh no. Oh, that's a sidewalk. Thanks for the bit, Sawyer. Much appreciated. That was messing me up quite a bit, actually. Damn barbecue. So much for the no smoking sign. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. I blame the smoke. Why can I never turn this thing back on? Battlefield 2? Dude, Battlefield 2 is so good. Looked like a Bob Marley concert.
Couch 323, contact ground 121.925.
Alright, let's get the brakes on.
121.925, couch 323.
Parking brakes on, flaps are all the way up. You can get the auto feather off. Taxi lights on. Those can go to ground. Recognition off. Okay. Oh, I didn't try the emergency landing gear extension. Crap. Oh, TJ is down in the Piaggio. Oh, you're going to Newegg? Like, oh, gonna try to get one in the morning? They had some this morning. Best Buy. Newegg's been putting them with combos. It's disgusting. Newegg has been bundling 50 90s with stuff that nobody wants, driving the prices of the bundles up to like $4,000, $5,000 by being like, hey, want this game? We're going to bundle with a gaming monitor, a mouse, this random motherboard, and a headset. Exactly what anybody looking to buy a 5090 needs. It's disgusting. They're trying to get people to spend like $4,000 and $5,000 buying like B stock crap that nobody wants by bundling it with 5090s. They've been doing it for like 2 weeks. It's pathetic. They used to be the people that were like good about not doing shady, like gross stuff like that. Now they're doing it. Best Buy is like the best of them. Like Best Buy, it just, when it's in stock, it comes in stock and then they sell them and that's it. Then they put it in stock again when it's in stock. Ooh, that was nice and soft. Very nice. And look at that. Slightly off the center line. The way that you should do it. To prove you're not using hacks. Every retailer's become a scalper. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, that started with COVID from Newegg. It's just gross. I don't even want to buy it from Newegg. Like, I'd rather just not give them my business anymore. I don't care if I have to wait longer. It's pathetic. As if they're not going to make the money. They're like, as if they're not going to sell the 5090. They're going to sell it. They're just forcing people to buy crap that they don't need or want because they can't sell it themselves. Like, just put the other crap at a discount and get rid of it. That's how you get rid of That's how you get rid of extra stock. You give people a discount and an incentive to buy the crap that nobody wants, not bundle it with something new that everybody wants. It should be illegal to bundle something that's not in a bundle sold by the manufacturer. Like if Microsoft is letting you, like Microsoft selling an Xbox and the Xbox comes with a controller, then that is kind of a bundle in a way. It comes with a controller and a game, whatever, from the creator of the product. But it's a 5090 on its own. They didn't, Nvidia didn't package, or Asus didn't package a 5090 with some random MSI monitor and some other headset and mouse and a random like some random other motherboard. Like it's like a mix of different manufacturers' stuff all in one bundle. It shouldn't be legal. It's gross. Then it's your problem. HDMI cable, a $200 HDMI cable. Yeah, it's messed up. That it should be illegal to sell stuff like that in a bundle where it's not actually bundled by the creator of the product. Doesn't make any sense. It's your job as a retailer to incentivize people to buy this stuff. So if you have stuff that's out of stock because you overpurchased, that's your fault. It was a purchasing mistake, and now you're going to pay the price by having to sell it at a cheaper, at a higher discount, so you can offload your extra, the extra inventory you have. Just shifting the problem onto the customer. It's so stupid. Ooh, that's some Beyond ATC right there. Yeah, short-term money grab. It's gross. Massive stutters that were not there before? Wait, are you on the latest version, Bird? I mean, you must be. Last Wednesday when they had the beta update, that's the one that broke it for me, and then the one that came out yesterday fixed it again. Standard to the new beta. Try the normal things of like clearing out your streamed packages. Oh, it's like it's loading every now and then. Oh, I missed Slevin's landing. Crap. It's still showing him in a generic.
Welcome to Borgo Panigale. No suitable gates for your aircraft exist at this airport. Taxi at pilot's discretion.
How does the 9800 XT compare to the 5090? It's what is it? 7800 XTX. The newest AMD card is going to be the 9070 XT, I think, and it's only going to have 16 gigs of VRAM, I'm pretty sure. So like the 7900 XTX VRAM wise is going to be better. It's too bad too. I was hoping it'd have 2432 and I would probably switch to AMD. I mean, are they going to make a 9070 XTX later that has 2432? Oh, you have a 4090? Oh, dude, if you have a 4090, you have the second best card that money can buy. Yeah, just stick with a 4090. The only thing better than a 4090 is a 5090. Yeah, I mean, the new AMD, even if it had 24 or 32 gigs, I don't think you'd replace a 4090 with it. If it had 24, you'd have the same amount on your 4090, so... Oh, look, a helicopter landing pad. We were just talking the other day about those, and someone saying they've never seen them before. I mean, I don't even look for them. I feel like I see them pretty often. And there's 4 of them right here. What's up, AK? All right, see you, Shooter. Have a good night, dude. We're waiting. Oh, you're rolling cash? Yeah, that's worth checking, too. Wasn't my pancreas? What was it? They don't know. They're just like, it could be like a slight infection.
Just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
Xbox has 16 gigs combined VRAM. Yeah, I don't know. The doctors didn't know what was wrong. They just said, like, just see if it gets worse over the next couple of days. It could just be like a little stomach bug, intestine bug, slight, like a mini infection kind of thing. They said my white blood cell count was very, very slightly up.
The ILS
So it could be fighting a little infection or something. I'm not sure, but it feels a little bit better.
Austrian 548.
Alrighty. Yeah, it's 10 p.m. I promised at least like an hour of Kingdom Come on the Twitch channel, so I'm going to do that.
Bologna ground, expect runway 12, loom of 1 kilo departure with the loom of transition. Squawk 1000.
Loom of 1 kilo departure with the loom of transition.
Alright, let me close that down. Alright, I'm going to switch over just to Twitch. I'm just going to play Twitch After Dark, Kingdom Come for a little bit. Where people can use swear words and stuff. But yeah, you guys on YouTube, if you want to come watch a different game, feel free to hop on the Twitch. But if not, I'll see you tomorrow for more Flight Sim. And thanks for hanging out tonight. Lith, thanks for the gifted. And Northland, thank you for joining the Couch Club again for another month on the YouTubes. Appreciate that. I'll see the rest of you guys on YouTubes tomorrow for some more online internet flight simulator. As Steve goes for a little jog here. All right, guys, have a good one. Piaggio is still super fun, and I mean, it's awesome that the CJ4. I might fly the CJ4 tomorrow now that the livery is fixed. It's been a while since I've flown it, so now that the liveries aren't messing with it in the beta, yeah, I think that's the move. Alright, guys, GG's. Over to the Twitch I go. I'll see you guys on the YouTubes tomorrow. Good night, YouTubers.